Hola, Hello.
Hello. Squeaking. Oh man.
Boom.
Belgren's gonna have fun up there.
I'm just gonna keep harassing this person till the minute's up or I lose concentration. That's really the game plan, and I hope you guys can just chill with the water elementals for a bit. Because I mean, even if she doesn't reply, I'm gonna be speaking at her rather than to her. So
I hope
Yep.
that your
it works out.
distraction doesn't just make it so that we are stuck in this encounter for longer.
Hey,
But
every
we don't
other
know.
time we messed with a dream, Bart got staticky or the thing he was interacting with got staticky. None of that has happened yet.
That's true.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing that has hinted me towards this bitch ain't it.
Do you remember what I told you at the beginning? That the Warforged has the treasure
Mhm.
that Bard is looking for.
Mhm.
Or
The
is
spell
the
only
treasure.
lasts a minute.
Yeah.
It's just to make sure she doesn't fucking shoot me with anything, to be honest. It's for my and your sake.
You got a
Am I
fan on
to
your mic,
assume
Roger?
the terrifying gif next to Belgren is his doing?
Yes and no. I didn't make the darkness, but I am the cause of said darkness.
Cool.
I put her in a bubble. That's it.
Yeah. He trapped her in a sphere, and then she emitted black smoke and filled up the sphere with the smoke.
I just
Oh,
wanted to
great.
talk. I've
Then you
done
can no longer
nothing
see
to
her.
hurt her. And she is.
I don't think she wants to talk, dude.
Well, that's too bad because we're going to be talking for at least a minute.
Mm,
Like another 9 or so rounds.
yeah.
She doesn't
Sweats.
have to reply.
And then these are fog clouds for those that weren't there for the ending.
Are you going to remember that
You
methods
cannot
explode
see
this
inside
time?
them. Yes.
Good.
And we also have to do river stuff with Pavel because he got thrown in the river
He
at
has
the
his
end.
water wings. It's fine.
Water wings.
I'm happy you
I
got to see
know.
the one MS8 run from last night. It was the perfect way to end Maps Night with Charity just absolutely busting a circuit.
Oh, I was like MS8. That's normal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was amazing.
We tried it with one tank and one healer, and we almost kind of did it if you kind of squint really hard.
You can do it with one tank at least. I don't know about one healer. When
I mean, I did
people
my
have to not
best.
fuck up.
See, that was the
But we love
thing.
fucking
That
up.
was the thing.
Yeah.
When they throw towers in a normal raid, I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want to deal with this.
I got. Let's see. We have no Als, no Korak today, but no one else has said anything yet. Which means we're missing like 5 or 4 people still, even without them included. Slackers.
How dare they have
Let's
lives?
see. We are missing Suo, Pavel, Ozzy, Finn, and
Barrel.
Barrel. Yes. Let's at them all. Actually, I know Finn will be on in a second. All right, we'll just give him a little bit of time. We're starting with Lapis and Kryn. We'll give the first cat a box. I'm sure he'll do
true.
the same thing.
I'm sure he would. But he's too busy soliciting tummy rubs in California.
Your cat
Whereas
works the
Randy's just
street? Is that what I'm
unconscious.
understanding?
Stretchy cat.
Yeah,
Watch that gif.
yes. It gets me every time.
I hate that. It's like the false Hydra. I hate it.
It's like the Slinky dog from
A
Toy Story.
false cat.
False Cadra.
That's what it's gonna be like when we eventually go to the Feywild.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nothing but that.
I just can't wait for them all to just target the twins.
I mean, they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I think
long man. Oh, that's one of my wife's and I's favorite jokes.
It's good.
Those, have you seen the entire? Like,
yeah, but it was a few years ago at this point.
thing? Oh, it's so. Those are so funny.
They're so funny.
It's one of the best commercial series ever. Like, they turned it into an entire narrative.
Delightful.
Hello.
Hello.
We're still waiting for Pavel and Beryl. I think Sue actually said he wasn't gonna make it in my DMs.
I also
'Cause
just
of-
noticed we don't have a Korak.
Work being bullshit. Yeah, I said that already. I knew Al's and Korak weren't gonna be here today.
Is Al's finally sick? Did it
No, he
finally
has some
happen?
stupid work thing.
Oh, gross. Not like a smart work thing. It's a stupid work thing.
Yeah.
And here I was expecting so many snarky comments about me keeping this woman in an orb.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
disappointed now. I'm not gonna get it.
And Devana, where's Devana? Yeah, Suo said work thing. But he said more than for a couple Saturdays, he said actually. Oof.
While I'm just linking cat pictures.
Yeah, just no, keep doing that. That's good.
Cimarine made it into the bathroom while I was having a bath today, and she will never change.
It's never the
I have
same.
a picture of the results of this sort of behavior from many moons ago.
Loosh.
She likes water, but she doesn't know how to feel about actually getting wet.
That's most cats. Most cats do like water. It's just they're,
She
like,
will like
fiddling with it.
sprint to the kitchen counter when I run water to like wash my hands or anything, and it's like, what are you gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
about that, honey? And then she just sits there and watches it.
All of my cats.
It's noise.
despise
It's
water.
running water, which is they prefer. It's why cat fountains work so well.
Yep.
I have one cat that is terrified of running water, but like loves to hang out in the bathtub when it's not running.
Yeah, I've stumbled across at least one weird little cat council of like 2+ cats in the bathtub while it's dry. Like, I just came in here to pee, guys. What the hell's going on?
It's the cold tub plus the acoustics of the bathroom.
Oh yeah, one of my roommates had a cat that would like to go specifically into the bathroom and then start making haunting noises because it would echo at him.
Mhm.
Tom Brady was a strange cat.
His name was Tom
His name was
Brady?
Tom Brady, and so I constantly forgot about the football player. And then Super Bowl would come around and I'd see posts about Tom Brady, and I was like, why does everybody know Mora's cat? Wait.
Amazing.
Is that a Cookie Monster?
That's a
She
Cookie Nami
That's
Cookie
fucking
Monster
delightful.
Tsunami shower
10
curtain.
out of 10
Oh yeah,
interior
that
decoration.
art. Yeah.
It's
Amazing.
huge, it's imposing, and it's in our guest bathroom. So anybody that walks in is just like, oh,
Mwah.
Fucking beautiful. See, the thing
Good
about the council
lord.
meeting
I'm
photo is
telling
I
you about
actually
the
know
Cookie
why
Nami
Grey
shower
Malkin's in
curtain.
there. He found a spider in a bathtub once, and he has never given up hope that he'll find another one.
Uh-huh. That's the spider room now. There's always
Yeah,
a
like that's
chance.
where the fast snacks are.
I don't. I've got one cat that used to be an outdoor cat, and so she's like still kind of feral and can fight stuff and actually catch mice. And the other two cats are just fucking lumps, and they can't do anything.
No athletic drive whatsoever.
Nah.
There you go. That's the kind of picture I'm looking for. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Some
Look how big
perspective.
that fucking nose is, bro.
Yeah. She's
Absolute schnauzer.
a super long cat. Trying to see if I
Okay.
have a better image.
We're missing 3 people today, maybe 4.
No.
Oh yeah, did we ever at Zia? I think we said it and never did.
I did. I replaced Suo with Zia because
It
I knew
still
Suo
pings
wasn't
them?
making it.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. You have a void.
Come on. Be louder.
The moment you want them to meow, they're silent.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't matter.
100%. Do you know how many times I have like fed the cats with my headset on in hopes of you guys hearing them all of them yelling because they all yell at once, unless I have a headset on.
I think you gotta turn off the noise filter and lower the sensitivity. Or heighten it.
My
Heighten the
cats
sensitivity.
literally know when I have, like, when I'm recording them. Like when I come at them with a phone, they like see it and they're like, nope. Mm-mm.
I will not provide entertainment.
I guess they can see like the infrared sensor on the lenses or something, and they probably think I'm like holding some monster towards them.
I'm looking to see if I have any more photos of cats that have fallen in the bathtub, and I see a post of mine on social media that's just, "Hey cats, why is there a sock in the bathtub?" Just yeah, cats.
Okay, I think we're just missing a barrel then.
Boral, no. Skin stretched. Moisturize me vibes.
Well, if we're missing them 2, then we're missing 5 people, guys.
That's a lot.
It's about half the group.
Then it comes to a vote, doesn't it?
Yeah. They're 20 minutes late if they were coming.
Come on, you guys. I'm running out of cat pictures to share. You guys got to get here.
I'm not running out.
I'm not either. I'm honestly.
I started batching them.
You just take some more right now.
Yeah, exactly. Jinx keeps jumping up and down. She's like, "Why are you paying attention to me?"
Um, Yeah, if we had a cat, yeah. I think you would have scared it with your coughing.
Let
Another
me
one's a
tell you,
cat.
Mass X,
She can't
that is
have
a
one.
genre.
Scaring your cats with silent or sudden noises. Yes.
Yeah. Just look at you confusingly. What the fuck was that?
That's just her
Oh.
default expression.
Oh, there's a
No
winner.
thoughts, head empty.
No, her head is too full. That's the scary part. Is
Oh,
like,
Beryl did say unforeseen family stuff. Okay.
Oh no.
That was yesterday. Like, I already forgot about it. Oh, no, we have a perfect storm. The unperfect storm. Of everyone having something happening today.
oh,
Really hard to find pictures of my third cat because she doesn't like to do anything except for hide.
yeah, I have a few of Echo where I'm like, I took this picture because he was there. Most of the time he's a cryptid. Oh, here's a good one of Gracie.
All right. We're still going to play, but
Perfect example right here.
but I may just not have the extra waves come out. We'll see how you guys deal with the current one. Oh no.
Well, we'll play it out. We'll play it out.
Well, you know there's already things in the water that have been attacking you can't see, and they haven't come out yet. We'll see. Yeah, but I did scale the fight for 12, not 7.
Yeah. I mean, unless you guys want
That's
to
a
wait
big difference.
and let everybody
But I
else
could leave-
suffer with us.
I could leave out one of the waves I have after this one.
Spoilers. Jesus.
No, you knew it was coming. You couldn't even see
Yeah.
them.
We did.
I am always down to play. So
I'm
I'll
just
throw
assuming
everything
that things are going to keep coming until this situation resolves itself, and this is like a survive until the X bill opens or whatever. Survive till the
That is
helicopter.
kind of what the Dreamweaver said.
Halo
Survive
Reach,
until
objective survive.
The other problem is that I have crafted custom little dialogue for everybody.
Yeah.
And there's 5 people missing for all that.
I mean, the shut-in ship
it's
could
5
be
people
because
missing.
I'm fucking with her now. That could also be a thing.
Yeah.
Who knows? We could steer wherever you want. You're the one with the steering wheel in your hand, man. So if you just want to take a hard left and have the car completely topple, it's all good.
Oh my god, I love that one. That's such a face.
Where did I put
The little tongue out.
Yeah, her blep. She passed on a couple years back now, but she
Oh,
was
what a
just
sweetheart.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Big peanut whiskers. I like it.
That was when I was napping on a beanbag and she climbed under the quilt with me, and then I lifted the blanket and she looked at me like this.
Oh my god.
The fuck is that for?
Here's some pictures from the first year that we had Jinx. She was just a dumb little kitten.
Oh yes. Oh
It's
my
literally
god.
like the
She's
two
a cartoon.
The two images right there are the dichotomy of this cat.
She's a cartoon.
There are no brain cells in that second picture.
There's no brain cells in this
static.
cat. Like we joked.
Yeah,
that
no
cat
brain
Oh my
cells
gosh.
in either
brain
version.
cell.
Either one of those pictures.
Yeah.
There's not a single brain cell in that picture.
No.
Hold on, I have the sound effect for this. One moment, please.
Yeah, and that's the other. We just hum that song randomly in the house. It's one of our earworms.
Yeah. I have to keep it down a little bit because my roommate actually worked for Nintendo when the Wii was just releasing, and so he's heard too much of that
Traumatized.
That
That
is
is
such
in his
a
entire life.
That's his problem. Okay, he chose
what
to
a
work
piece
for
of
Nintendo.
lore. God damn.
To be fair, I've also worked for Nintendo, so
What?
Amazing.
it is not as nice as it sounds.
Oh, mm,
I worked
I
for
have so
Sony back
many
in the
things.
day, way back
so
in the
many
day.
things that I could say.
I did video
Yeah.
game testing for Sony.
I'm so upset with Nintendo.
I tested Shadows of the Colossus. That was awesome.
Last I
shit.
checked in my Discord from my old fraud
That's aging me.
prevention job, they just don't have customer service agents for Nintendo of America anymore. So they've gutted it.
Oh, so I quit that job because after like 4 games, the fourth game was The Con for the PSP. Go look that game up.
Is it even
I couldn't
possible?
I couldn't take it anymore, dude. I don't know, maybe. Like,
Yeah, man. People think that like it's
it was 8 hours a day playing this
Oh
game.
my god.
8 hours a day
It's
playing The Con PSP. Just Google The Con PSP.
Yeah, and it's not
This
like
is
you're
so
Play that
playing
game for
the
8 hours a
game.
day.
It's like you're given a list of things to go try to break over
Yeah.
and over
UI
again
is
for 8 hours.
disgusting.
Also, I got a little like the boss bought me lunch kind of deal thing because this is supposed to be like a teen rated game, and I found one of the tattoos said "fuck you" on the tattoo. It was like very
Oh,
small
geez.
print.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I couldn't take
This
that
game
game anymore.
looks
I love
horrific.
playtesting games, but I don't think I would ever want to be
It's
like
so
2A.
zoomed in. The UI is so fucking big. This one picture I see has cash
Yeah,
stacks
yeah.
on the side that just take up half of the goddamn screen. This is terrible. No
Yeah,
wonder
no
this
thank you.
released on the PSP. Goddamn.
It was just horrible.
The fucking tattoo you mentioned just reminds me of one
And it was
of
a tongue.
the
It was like a tongue with "fuck you" tattooed on the tongue. That's what it was.
That's
it
so
just reminds
also
me of
early
one of the
2000s.
like
Yeah.
stock books that was on bookshelves in one of my favorite game
Wait,
series.
it's a fighting game? I
Yeah.
would not have expected it's a fighting game. Def Jam. Anybody remember Def Jam?
Now,
Exactly.
Def Jam
nobody
is a
remembers Def
good
Jam.
fighting game.
I'm not really big at fighting games. The furthest I got in was like the Soul Calibur series, and that's for like people that don't like fighting games.
But that's the thing is, Soul Calibur is still like one of the best fighting games ever.
Yeah.
Especially the Dreamcast ones. They're really good.
Oh, I see. I actually have just like a small collection of screen caps from this game. That's just on someone's jacket arm.
Christ, who's gonna die first? That's amazing. I would buy that.
It was on so many. It's also in like much older versions of the games too. So like, here's an older screen cap of Christ
What
who's
do
gonna
you
die
want
first.
meaning
They just
for?
kept bringing back that fucking book
What do
cover
you
in
want
different
meaning?
iterations.
Life is desire, not meaning. Amazing.
2015.
Who's gonna die
Jesus.
first?
It sounds like a South Park fucking game.
All right. Well, we could have like a little dream slip, and you guys could just have a random encounter if you want. If you want to fight
Sure.
shit.
What do you guys think?
Sure.
With enough people gone, I think it doesn't make sense to press forward.
Yeah.
And also, I have some story elements for this one, and then I have Korak's.
Yeah, you did say at
dream
the end of
after
last
this one.
week that there was big stuff moving forward.
Alright, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna write down my spell slots right now so I remember.
No, we're gonna use the other, the beta.
Okay. Oh hell yeah,
Ooh.
beta testing. We were just talking about play testing. It's thematic. Let's go.
So go back to like the Roll20 main menu and go to games, and then the beta. Don't use that one.
Don't use it, but use it.
Yeah.
This one has parentheses. Let's see how this jump gate works.
I'm gonna mess around. I think. Wait. Does Masix have access to that? Yeah, Masix should have access to that. I'm gonna have the DM him though.
Ooh.
No, I don't want it to use my webcam and microphone. Turning
Should
that
I
shit the
skip the
fuck
tour?
off.
Yeah.
I got a lovely warning when I logged in that my hardware acceleration is not on, and it does not recognize my video card.
Well, that's rough.
Join
that-
voice and video. What?
Is that Arthur's and Xena both playing BG3 together? I gotta watch that later. I love those
This
guys.
is a black screen with health bars. Is anybody else seeing that?
That's all I
Oh
got.
yeah,
Yep.
that's makes sense to me. I'll show you why in a second.
Okay, just making sure.
I was messing around with the dynamic lighting.
Ooh.
I think the only one that can see things right now is Korean. Because yeah, go back to the main menu and join.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a
Hit the
side
gear
adventure.
button. Gear
I'm
button on
gonna
the top right.
skip.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm really tired. Sorry.
It's fine.
Actually, if we're not doing the main campaign, I'm gonna have to tap out too because my plan for the night was gonna be I was gonna be prepping an entire barbecue for tomorrow while doing this, and that was gonna be a lot. And so if but I want to play. So if we're not playing the main campaign, I'm just gonna focus on that because we're doing a big thing for my wife's family for Mother's Day tomorrow.
All good.
So I will also be tapping out, guys.
Heart hands.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, I love making food for people, so it's really cool. But I'd rather focus on that instead of potentially doing a shitty job of everything all at the same time.
Yeah, no, it makes good sense. Priorities. Have a good one.
Take it easy, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you next week.
Yep.
See you next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
Okay. I'm seeing who that leaves us with. Okay. Let's see if this works. Has vision. Has night vision. What's your dark vision range, Mr. Dwarf? 30? 60?
Yeah, I think it's 30. I think
Let's
so.
put 30 for now.
Shit, I haven't thought about that in forever. I'm not gonna.
Can you see now?
I can. This is wow.
Let's give you hold on.
Oh, it's 60
That's
feet.
okay.
I had
We're
to
gonna
find
give
it in
you
my
like
thing.
you don't it's emitting like it's acting as if you're emitting bright light right now, and I don't want that. Let's see.
There's also some light
Oh,
over
ho,
here.
ho,
emitting.
shiny dwarf.
Yes, that is a torch I put there to see if it
Ooh.
would work. Limit field of vision. There, night vision. Oh, tint. Ooh. Dimming. That didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Now it's like you're in the dark. Okay. Yeah, if I move this over here, then you'll be able to see all your characters, I think. Did that work?
It's
Oh,
bright
wait.
again.
Did it not move? Oh, there's another light source on my map. Hold on.
Yep, there's a second one here now.
Okay, good.
like-
And it is moving then. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on now.
Yeah, it's a thing I can move around the map, but apparently Mass 6 can't see it. I'm trying to figure out why. I probably have to give his just give him special view. Special vision. Special eyes. All right, what do you guys want to fight? What have you always wanted to fight? Think about that while I do this.
Strahd.
Trask.
Strahd.
Bring out a Tarask.
A Turask would eat you guys for lunch.
Make us all level 20 for one day.
Would it be
That's
funny?
why my suggestion of Strahd was reasonable.
Make yourselves level 20. Uh-huh. Maybe.
Win at level 20. Then we can fight a Tarask.
We'd still probably lose.
Vision. Oh, I see why.
And at least Strahd's gonna do more than roar.
Okay.
Fight a Tarask because I can fly and continuously ping him with
So you
Cold
want to have a
Reds.
one-on-one session with Ark while he DMs and you just say things.
Okay, let's see.
There's 5 of us. Ooh, that's
5 of us.
thematic. Yeah, just pull out the Curse of Strahd source book and just flip to like the werewolf encounter at the very start of something and just start pulling from there.
Could. I got 5 E-tools right here.
You have the power.
How far can you see, Bugrin?
I could see sort of vaguely, like from here to here is pretty dim. Crin's kind of dark, but I see the 2 bright light sources around here and around
Okay.
here.
Someday my dark vision will come. This is not actually me trying to bully Ark in any way. I just thought that would be funny to say.
Your eyes are closed, you're brewing tea, and it's very, like,
It's peaceful.
meditative.
I can
I
hear
could-
Pavel screaming his way down the river. It's great.
I could just be nice
He's
and
still
give
here, he's just trapped in the water.
some people some dark vision.
I mean, I do just have dark vision.
See if that works for Massix.
Sorry,
the
I didn't
only
say
one
that right for the meme.
doesn't
I have dark vision.
is Finn.
I have
I
dark
don't think.
vision.
Do kobolds get night vision? They live in caves, right? Do they get a baseline?
Mhm.
Let's see here.
Underdark race,
Uh,
baby.
Oh yeah, he does. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we all have night vision. Kern has spooky vision because of her double sight.
Yeah. It should only show me. No, because this is the other game. This is the beta don't use game. Nothing saves. Well, it saves for this game, but not the real game.
Yeah. Everything
Okay,
we do in
so-
the other game copies over, but this one stays stationary.
Yeah.
Oh, kobolds do have dark vision. Yeah. Fucking all of
Yeah.
us have dark vision. Score.
They live in caves.
You make an excellent point. I don't know shit,
Official
Captain. I
tunnel
was just like going
dwellers.
down who's still in the Discord, like, okay, dark vision, dark
They're
vision, dark
number
vision.
one. If you walk into a cave and the walls start speaking Draconic, you know you're not gonna have a good time.
Sounds like a great time to core him specifically, but we should not.
You
listen to
ever
him.
see a kobold get
Oh.
fired at you at maximum velocity because another kobold shot it out of a fucking catapult?
I
That's
mean,
what you're gonna get.
he's seen Finn just teleport across battle,
Why
which
does it
is
sound
about
like
the same emotion, except on our side.
Why does it sound like we're playing a goblins deck in Magic?
I think that's
I
what
mean,
kobolds pretty much are.
they're cooler. I like goblins. Kobolds are cooler.
I just remember the goblin fireballs.
Kobolds are a lot
Just-
cooler.
Just fire goblins at you that are on fire.
So you get the same effect. You just fire a kobold out of a cannon with them holding a moat to fire.
It's true.
Yeah.
If you give one kobold a keg of alchemist fire, that's all you need. Let's get some rope, tie it onto him, throw him in a catapult, or a trebuchet, depending on your preference.
Hey, all right. We've got vision on the stream. Okay, so I can use this as a test to see what you guys see.
Perfect.
Unlimited power.
Why is your guys' circle different from Belgrin's? Belgrin's is like really dim. Your guys' has like a bright.
Mine is bright as
Oh wait,
fuck.
if I move you
Oh,
away
that
though,
one.
it doesn't. It's not
Oh.
following you.
I'm being shuffled. There is a very dim little circle around me.
Okay, yeah. Let me refresh the page.
I think the dim circle is like a personal, like close vision for everybody, and then everything.
Yeah, it's when
dim
you're like in
around
really
it.
deep darkness.
Yeah.
The
So I think
dankness.
that's what's going on with.
I just
personal
haven't set.
circles
I
for
haven't set
people.
the distances yet.
I can't believe we don't all have Devil's Sight. Fucked up.
I mean, I think we could take the feat and take it. I don't think there's a requirement for Devil Sight. Pretty sure it's one of the ones you could just pick up without justification.
No. I need to use my next feat pick. Oh, that's a terrible series.
Yeah!
Of
You
sounds I
said
just
feet
made.
picks.
Dungeons and
picks.
Dragons.
Refresh your page, Mela.
You better believe my man.
Okay,
This
everyone
was the
might
goal
have-
of Gygax
everyone must-
all along.
If anyone sees any bright light except for the one over there on the east side, refresh the page
Refreshing.
because it's not updating apparently.
My next
Mastic
feature
doesn't have to.
selection has to be anti-mage because that was an excellent point.
Are you gonna go Mage Slayer?
Mage Slayer is
Yeah.
such a good feat. You have Step of the Wind, so you can just bip bop wherever you need to.
I
Bop.
have multiple just fucking teleport 30
But
plus
it's
feet.
working that
And
way.
every time you do it,
Things.
just think about it as you karate chopping them in the neck. Stop
Yeah,
the somatic components.
Just suddenly
right
up
the
in their
Adam's apple.
business,
Okay,
It's
move
like
your
an
token around,
Austin
Mela.
Powers movie.
being melee, having them roll with disadvantage
out of
on
it.
concentration checks.
Okay, you can see the whole map now. Okay.
And you get advantage
Well, you have a.
when you're within 5
You
feet
look
of
at that's the
them, but everything
120
is so
foot
good.
dark vision. What's is yours always 300, Sonathal?
Yes,
You just have to-
mine is
you can just
always
give other people?
300. And then I
Okay,
can
you-
share it up to 5 times. Yeah.
You should be able to see the whole map now. Then.
Yep.
What is Quorum's? I know you have like the super.
Let me
120?
pull it.
Superior Dark Vision, I think, is
I think he has the
120.
superior. Yeah.
I
So
know
that's
on
what full drows have.
on the mushroom hat it was
Cool
120.
that I am.
so-
I refreshed, so I need to get my journal
It's
back
okay.
open.
I'm pretty sure you're one. And you're 60, Belgrin?
Yes.
And Finn is 60?
Yep.
Okay.
We tunnel boys. We live in holes.
Yeah,
Let's
superior dark vision.
go.
I'm assuming your shadow guy has a vision range? Or maybe he doesn't.
Can he
Is
talk?
there anything
Can he
the
communicate?
Echo Knight, does he have his own vision? Or is he's only where you can see, right? Okay. I don't want it to have like this. I want it to have like a hard stop where you can't see anymore. Let me see if we can do that with Mela here.
Can you combine this with Fog of War? Like the old Fog of War?
The Fog of War is technically on all the time while this is on.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was just like another layer you could slap on top
Yeah,
of it.
superior 120. I did eventually get my journal open.
Hide full page. Okay,
Cool.
that should darken everything. Okay, let me see.
Yep. I see a void. And my own HP bar.
Polygon reveal. Okay, so let's say this was like a dungeon wall, a room. Should reveal. Okay. And then you can barely see in the dark in that area. Okay. Does this, if you go outside of it, does it make it completely blank? Let's see. No, okay. There's a cool thing you can do where it's like, you've revealed this area, and then you left it, so it goes dark again.
Oh yeah.
But
I've seen that
I'm
on a few
pretty
shows.
sure I have to preset that up with like,
Set the borders and everything.
yeah, dynamic lighting overlay. Reveal full page. Let's do that for now. Okay. All right. You want to fight Strahd and some vampires? Is that what you're saying?
Let's
Wanna do that?
go. Yeah,
Sure, let's do it.
Dreamweaver's like,
All right.
oh shit, has a migraine.
Let's
And
get
he
a
just
map.
pops in.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I haven't told you about this cool place. Just takes us.
Though I do think it's extremely funny to throw us against like Strahd and vampires when every single one of us has dark vision, just as like a baseline.
I mean,
But none of you have sunlight.
nope.
What?
None of us are druids.
Yeah, and they'd better not fucking use it. At least Keel isn't here to also be tilted.
Right.
True.
Let me check if I have like a castle map like we can use here. I have a couple castle maps. What's that?
Hello.
Okay, I did not manage to
Hello.
summon him.
Oh, hi, Beryl.
Join the beta. Don't use game.
We're beta testing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jumped it.
We are. We don't have the. We have like half the group missing, so we're doing a little thing.
Okay. We also kind of have a special guest.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I'm babysitting my nephew.
Aha.
hi,
nice.
Beryl's nephew. You want to fight Strahd with
Hello.
us? By the way, we're about to fist fight Strahd. I hope you're ready.
We're about to fist fight Strahd because most people aren't here,
Yeah.
so we're just gonna go fight vampires.
On that topic, I don't have sunlight, but I do have dawn.
That
Did I say
works.
it produces sunlight?
Yes. Along with 40-10 radiant damage on a
There
I
you
fail.
have
go.
very impolite things I could say, but we now have a nephew in the room.
It's just gonna become the Cazador fight in BG3 when you have the mace and you're just like bonk, bonk.
That fight wasn't terribly hard for me.
Is it
You
bad
have
I
like
let
you
him
have
get
like
kidnapped?
sunbeam and stuff like that.
I thought it was funny, so I let him just get taken, and then it was like a
Oh.
thing, and I had to go save him, and I was like, oh.
Amazing.
Okay.
Ooh, where's this other go on?
Enjoy the dynamic lighting. It's spooky times.
I don't think if your
Okay.
token's on the map, it's not updated yet.
I was gonna say dynamic lighting. There's nothing. It's all black.
Put your token on the map, Beryl.
It's
Anywhere
dynamic.
or in the blackness.
Yeah, it's you can't see anything
Enjoy.
because you're not here.
In the black.
Taps
did.
forehead.
You did?
I did.
Oh, I don't see him anywhere.
Where?
Are you in the beta one? Oh wait, yeah, that's the one that would have the void. Okay, let me.
I'm pinging
Went-
the spot.
Are you in the right game?
Well, that's the one with the void in it,
See
right?
everybody else in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in here with us.
that's true.
Do I need to join voice and video?
No.
No, I have in fact blocked my mic from doing so and asking me every single time I refresh.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just pull
This
you in
way,
here
I'm pinging this
manually.
way.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, that's you.
That's
There
Corbin's
he is.
pinging.
I was trying to help.
Can you see your token here, or can you see your HP bar at least?
I can see my HP bar. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. What's
Oh,
your
I
dark
do like
vision
those
range?
pings.
120 feet, I believe.
Oh yeah, you have double sight too.
Every one of us.
Can you see now?
Nope, still all black.
Okay, let me no, I have to update the token.
What?
Or
Okay,
refresh
that's
the
cool.
page, yeah, refresh the page.
Oh, also,
okay.
I just want to clarify. Like, there's a big circle of light to my right, but I don't
Yeah.
personally have like a.
Yeah, that's a torch I put on the ground. You just can't see a token of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure whether or not I'm supposed to be able to have
Hey.
like a circle of light around myself.
I can see stuff now. I can see a book.
You should have your dark vision range is so huge that you're just covering the you can see the whole map in this dim look.
Okay,
that's
okay, the dim
cool.
look is intended. All right, just wanted
Yeah,
to make
yeah,
sure.
yeah. So this is
It's
if you only
not
have like a 30 foot,
totally
this is what it
avoid.
looks like. Did it change for you?
I was refreshing at the time. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay. Try it again.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Because now you only see like half the book, right?
Yeah,
is
That's
that?
cool.
Yeah, the
This is-
effects on this are cool.
I think Lamb is having a good time.
Ooh,
It's just
effects.
following your mouse around. Yeah.
I think that's
Where's
the
the
burn.
effects?
No, it's at the
Oh,
bottom of the
glow.
little
The
sidebar.
glow
Yeah.
with blood.
Yeah, glow,
Glow
with blood.
Death breath. Blech.
This is big Fable energy, and I love
I
it.
think this would be this would be Belgren's favorite.
Here's magic for Belgren. There
Yeah.
it is.
The fire
radiant-
rocket.
No, this is the radiant for Belgren. There you go.
Oh,
No,
here
I'm
we
doing
go.
the fire
Ah.
rocket.
Radiant breath.
See,
The-
these I could get with. These are cool.
Fire for Kryn.
Oh,
Oh, here's
there's
a-
so many. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can even make your own
Wow.
if you can figure out the syntax.
Kind of like
Blood
the magic
splatters.
one
Oh,
for
this is
Harold.
magic. This is like Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I scrolled.
Rocket.
Okay, hold on. We have Belgren.
Oh, this just follows your mouse. That's cool. With the bubbles.
Making them
I love
green
it.
was less effective than I would have hoped. There we go.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Custom.
Yeah, you can
So I
custom
can be
effect.
like, hey, I need to do a breath weapon right
You can just
Hold on,
change
magic
the
missile.
text in there to
here.
be what you want it to be.
Kapow.
You want a
What
custom
you need
color.
to do is add macros to all your spells, so it automatically does it when you cast the spell.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Helps if I plug in the-
I've got a ruined castle with a basement,
Let's go.
and
Sounds about right.
we're gonna see if I can put this on.
Strahd went down to get a bottle of wine in his wine cellar, and we just. What's up?
No, it's a crypt, man. It's got sarcophagus.
It's where he keeps his
Sarcophagi.
wine.
Yeah, it's true.
And over the
wine
wine,
in
Blood
the
splatter. I
sarcophagus.
love it. Wait, where
And
was
over
that one?
over the wine shelf, the sun starts rising as it's dawn.
What effect was that blood splatter one?
It's called Splatter.
Oh, I didn't scroll down.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
so many.
There's so much.
Oh, wait,
Amazing.
And cooling is the like.
You got
this
if you
one.
scroll on the little menu, yeah. Oh
That's
my
why
god, it's like
these
a
are
cone
custom.
splatter.
Yeah, and then this one is cooling.
Smoke. Okay, the smoke one is questionable.
Yeah.
Watch-
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, wait, hold on. Smoke.
Splatter and smoke.
Fire
Nova.
shield.
Pow.
I can play with these all day.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
great. This is so worth it in hindsight. Hell yeah. Everyone else is missing out right now.
I don't know what
Tools.
switching over to this will do to our
Wait,
real.
what
If
is shield?
we did the real game.
Shield is
Oh,
cool.
shield is cool.
I
You
do
just
like
hold
the
it
shield
down.
effect.
Oh, look at the Nova.
Can you like? Can
Oh,
you
shift
like
click
it?
make it? Can you make it stay? Yeah. Shift
Uh,
click. No. There's no way to make it stay.
Oh, the splatter one's kind of interesting.
Oh my god, the rainbow dots. What was that one?
This is glow. I don't know about rainbow dots.
That's glow.
No, that's
Okay, so you wait for it to load first. And then in order to exit,
What is the
Oh,
rainbow
that
dot one?
breath?
It's under custom. Just custom.
Oh.
Oh.
Just F. Oh my god, it's
Default
huge.
heal.
Jesus. It's a polka dot storm.
F.
Oh, lightning bolt is cool.
Oh, I can't see it. Lightning bolt, I mean. I keep trying to set it off.
You have to like click and drag your mouse in the direction you wanted it to go and
That's
then
what I've
let
been
go.
doing. Well, it's not showing for me.
Oh,
but
that's
well.
what it is. I couldn't see what the effect was because it was so dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, hold on. Into the light.
Why is this called default heal? It looks nothing like healing.
Right.
I'll hurt.
Okay, what's the size of this? Okay, there we go.
Untitled.
Okay.
Untitled. Bloody. Okay, yeah. Now imagine this coming off every time he punches.
That's what they look like.
It's like an old PS2 game where it's just every time the same particle effect.
Oops. Oops. No, I don't want to hit back. Fuck me.
This is comical. I like this one.
Ludicrous Gibbs.
Splattered.
Yeah, the splatter everywhere is great. Here, I'll put the light on you guys so you can see that stuff while I do this.
Mortar fire. I like how charm's a thing. Like that's an element we have to worry about.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I might have to switch to jump gate. This is a cool GM thing.
Unlimited power.
So it's showing me the size of the map without asking me to adjust it to the size of the grid. And it's showing the picture outside of the grid window,
Ooh.
like beyond it. And before I could never see beyond the grid unless I made it bigger.
You ready to be charmed?
That's what vampires do sometimes.
Suddenly really grateful for my various resistances.
Height is, let's try doubling it to 50. 29. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 43. 43 cells high. All right. Does that work?
I'm glad Ark's having a great time while we have a confetti
Yes.
blizzard.
I love how
Thanks, Dreamweaver.
the magic just reminds me of like Jubilee from the early X-Men cartoons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just like little sparks.
Okay, keep messing around. I'm going to try to do the dynamic lighting on these walls. It shouldn't take me that long. Turn on
I'm gonna see if I
dynamic
can finish this Murderbot book.
lighting.
I'm so close.
Ooh,
It's so
dark
good.
fog beta, pale mist beta. That's kind of cool.
All I'm saying is that you are all very lucky that I started reading Murderbot after I made Quorum.
Would you have been a Warforged if that was the
Explorer
case?
mode.
That closer, at least. Quorum's a lot more based on a Disgaea character, but
Clockwork Soul Sorcerer Quorum.
Uh-huh.
not unlikely.
Okay.
Damn, those particles do make everything chug. Goddamn.
Confetti, it's a parade.
I'm just trying to figure out how to start drawing the tool in the first place.
I think we should fight Strahd and Gundams.
Oh, we're
Strahd
switching-
and Gundams.
Oh,
Yes.
in
In
Gundams or
Gundams.
and Gundams?
In
So both
Gundams.
us
In
and
Gundams.
Strahd are
I
in
don't-
Gundams.
I don't think we should switch to playing Lancer right now.
Like he would be in
Why
in
not?
Epion,
Nice.
and then we would be in everything else. Because I definitely see him in Epion.
Well, I guess we have
Exam.
all night. We could just do the most deranged one shot, but like, I don't think we should put that on Ark. Hey, Ark, switch tabletop systems.
No, we can
We're
still play
playing Lancer
5e,
now.
just Gundam 5e. I'm sure there's a mod out there somewhere for it.
Oh, I'm
But then
sure
we have to
there is.
search for it.
It probably wouldn't take terribly long, I would imagine.
And Dobble would become a Haru.
That work?
All right, let's try.
He'd be my co-pilot.
He'd be
Sorry,
Haru.
the only
Me and
Gundam,
him are checked in.
the only Gundam I've consumed is Iron-Blooded Orphans, so I do not know what a Haru is. But it's probably a mascot, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, I think so.
The only Gundam I've watched is the one with all the really egregious stereotypes that it's really funny. Like it goes over the top. Can't remember which series that is.
Check that out. This one.
Oh God, the sparkles are coming from all the way over there.
Oh my god. I looked over at the stream for a second. I was like, Jesus.
The frame rate
swarm.
is just dying.
Yeah, goodbye, frame rate.
The plague starts playing.
Did you know I'm a fan of Gundam?
Hell yeah. Gundam's awesome.
I too
You're
enjoy
watching
giant robots. on it.
Gundam. I don't even know how to say it right now. The X. The one on
there go.
Prime right now.
G-Cucks.
I am really enjoying it, and I really like how the artwork kind of meshes with the Evangelion artwork.
Oh.
Meshes, huh?
Yeah.
Look at the Gundams in the new series. They look like they're Evangelion versions of Gundams.
Oh,
Like
cool.
the faces are more Evangelion, like the elongated faces with multiple eyes.
Yeah.
Do they
Whereas-
have Heelys like the Code Geass Gundams? Because that's my
I mean,
favorite part and why I love
That
them so
was the best part of Code Geass Gundams.
much. They don't walk; they have Heelys, and they just
The
scoot
Heelys
around
was
everywhere.
really cool.
Oh, why is it not saving? Game, please.
Why the controller's doing what it's doing.
Hide full page. Reveal full page. Let's do it that way. I'll reveal everything and then hide stuff individually. DM things.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that didn't save either. Why did it not save? Oh, that's why.
it's a really small picture.
I was gonna say it's a picture for ants, my guy.
Let me see if I can find a bigger one. But that's how you can see they do kind of have weird feet.
He's got like a rebar axe as well.
Oh, this changes both. How are you supposed to know which is which? Oh, the dark fog effect is kind of cool.
Oh, it's smoky.
Oh, it's changing for you guys too? Oh, it is,
Yes.
isn't it?
But the dark fog is cool. Massix has been here.
Huh. I like how it's everywhere except where the light is. Let me see how that works on here.
No, wait,
If I move it away from you guys, can you still see through the fog? No. Well, you can kind of, I guess, but well, that's different from mass. Oh yeah, okay. I looked at Mella's screen and it's like a solid hole through the fog.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of cool.
I don't know if you guys see
And then
it
you can't
either,
see
but
any.
there's like a
Mela can't see
big
like the
ring.
east side of the map at all. A ring?
Yeah, if you move the circle back to where it was before,
Over here?
there's like the edge of a bigger circle right here, like it curves.
Oh, I think that's the edge of your dark vision.
It's probably what's been doing it because I keep seeing it and I'm like, why is it just light over there every time?
Yeah. That's a cool effect when it's animated. Okay. Let's do that. Looks like it just adds that effect to every map and all of my maps.
The ones you have open, probably, yeah.
All.
No, because I went to another map, it wasn't working, anything on it. It has it too. Yeah. Okay. Now find reveal area. That deletes it. Okay, good. Good to know. I can move this around? Yes, I can. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Haha.
This is so promising to hear. Genuinely.
I'm having fun. Okay.
Good.
You can place doors like on the edge of the darkness. Okay, I want to put a window for that one. Windows and doors. And you can tell it if the window is locked or opened or. Okay, I'm gonna try this on the map you guys are on real quick. It's gonna be a dark room with no walls. Restrict player token movement. Oh yeah, you don't want them to go phasing through walls.
That's cool.
Yeah, update vision on token drop. We want that. Okay. Hide full page. Reveal full page. Hide full page, reveal area. No, we want to reveal full page, hide area. Okay. There's a square house over there. Okay. And then if I put a door on it, does it have to be like in it or on it? Let's see. Oh, it has like a, oh, it has like line of sight shadows. That's cool. Okay, Belgrin, can you click on that door symbol? Is
I
it
saw it for
interactable
a
with you?
second. Oh, there it is. Yes, I can click it open and closed.
Okay. Well, if it closed, can you drag your token into the box?
No.
Okay, now open it and do it. And drag it in.
Hey, look at that! I opened the door to nowhere. I'm so used to this now.
Okay, but you should reveal what's in there after that. Okay, hold on.
It does, but because you have
What the
the
fuck?
preset settings here, it's just being
Oh,
funky with the big circle with
let me
vision.
see
So,
what happens.
Preset.
Let me see
Fun
what happens
thing
with
that
it.
happens, I'm going to take some screenshots for you, is when I have the door open, it's like this in terms of lighting.
Oh, maybe I just need to refresh. One sec.
And when I close it, stop toggling it, I need to take a screenshot.
Sorry.
Ah, it's the void.
If I move Crin in there, she can't see on the inside. Oh god, it's like casting a mega shadow. Okay.
The
Yeah,
door
I see
blocks
that.
line of sight, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't see inside the room still, which you're supposed to
Nope,
be able
I
to
am
do.
very much in here and cannot see
Let me
shit.
change it from fog to like, not fog. Let's see. So now it's just like darkness instead of yeah, okay. I move Massix in there.
The fucking sparkles.
Okay, so okay. I'm doing something backwards, I think. Let's delete this. I'll leave the door, but I'm gonna delete the box.
I'm so glad we decided to make this Minecraft server, guys. I'm having so much fun
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, this is a great Minecraft server. Big fan.
This is awesome.
Darkness and sparkles only.
Whatever mod pack this is, it's great.
Void with confetti.
It sounds like a Minecraft mod.
If
Okay, I can
close
see in the box if I put myself in there. Taking a screenshot for you. Like, the sparkles really add something to this whole experience.
Sparkles. Okay. Oh my god.
I knew someone would comment on the confetti.
Huh. If I make it secret, does it disappear? It does. If I lock the door, then you can't interact with it, I'm assuming, as a player.
Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't fucking do shit. So now I'm in a
Okay.
room I can't see with a door
Can your
blocking my
token leave
line of
it?
sight.
Can your token leave it?
Probably, but let me get a screen cap because this is kind of funny. Um,
Okay. Oh
I'm in
god.
a room I can't see shit from, and the door is blocking my line of sight out. But yeah, I can leave.
Okay.
Can I go in? Oh, well, you open the door.
Here, try it now.
Yes, but is it locked? No. Try locking it
Okay.
and see if I can go in.
That should be lines block movement, though. You shouldn't be able to go through the wall. Okay, let me delete it again and make a new one. That door blocking light is trippy.
It's so funny.
There's nothing there, but the light can't pass through it. It's really disturbing.
All the shadow like moving around as I move it around the map
Yeah.
from everyone's vision lines.
It's like
Okay.
it's like we're playing fucking Vampire Survivors is what this looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
I also played Vampire Survivors.
Sweet.
Surviving those vampires.
Right.
Okay, if this
Extremely
is
well.
that.
There are vampires and Vampire Survivors now, at least.
Hey, a step up.
Yeah, they did a
Alucard
crossover with
snorts in your direction.
Castlevania, and that's when eventually actual vampires emerged.
Alucard snorts in your direction.
It's really
Wow.
The audacity.
This is why I keep my vampire influence
Okay, so that does all
clean
that.
through only source materials like Vampire the Masquerade.
Vampire the Masquerade.
Bloodlines is
Nice,
one of my
is that-
favorite RPGs of all time. I play it at least once a year.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Like
do I
being a
have to?
Nosferatu, being forced to eat rats and crawl through sewer. It's like sepia tone
That-
now.
Did that do anything? Didn't do anything.
Well, at this point, even if we don't play anything, it's just amusing. Listening to Ark figure this shit out.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see if I could try to get dynamic lighting work. I thought it was easy.
The beta feature, easy.
Right? Yeah, I'll have to mess with this with like on my own time and figure it out. It's gonna take me a while. Explorer mode. Oh god, what does that mean? Warning: potential. What did that say? Potential performance degradation using Explorer mode. In
That's why it
Firefox
went
specifically, it
sepia.
says. It says in Firefox specifically.
Oh, I bet you I know what
Okay.
that is. It lets you remember where things were after you leave line of sight of it.
Yeah, I think it is that. Yeah, but it's not. But when I make an area, it's not hiding it from you guys. It's creating like a box the door is interacting with. Oh god, what is this? What is this now?
Why is sepia? I
That's
looked
what I'm
away for
saying.
like 2
Why-
minutes.
That's
Oh,
Explorer
they
mode, and it's
they
degrading your
they added a
Firefox.
foreground thing. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so if you go down here where Kryn is, the door blocks line of sight, but it doesn't reveal any
Oh,
of the
you're
other
like
area
transparent.
around you.
Oh, that's cool. And then the site that's completely blocked.
Okay, so
I can't see you at all.
let's see. Let's act as if Kryn pulled out a torch. It has 10-foot brightness. Can you guys see the circle around Kryn now?
Yes.
Yes, but when I move my
I can see
screen,
it lingering,
follows.
revealing bits of map in sepia behind her.
And it's
Yeah,
like it's leaving behind rings.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Explorer mode then. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely you're remembering what's there before you lost line of sight.
Right, and then if there's an enemy in it, you can't see it, like a token's in it, but you
But
remember the
yeah.
layout of the floor plan or whatever.
You'll
Yeah,
remember
'cause-
the enemy's last location.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll show
okay.
you what was there last time you actually saw it. Cool.
Boom.
I had to fix something. I'm sorry.
You're back. Okay. But now I'm trying to just make a square room, and only the door is doing the line of sighting. for some reason. But now also Kryn's light is working as like a thing for you all to see. Let's make it 30 feet. Oh, let's make it what it really is. Let's do it's what are they? Are they 20 feet bright? 20 feet dim?
Yes. For torches.
Okay, so 40 feet of low light. That's the same as bright light. Let's bring it down. Does that work? Oh, I'll probably have to turn off Explorer mode because now it's like revealing everything.
Okay, yeah, I can see how there's a
okay.
dimmer light around the bright.
Yeah. Okay. If that's working, then maybe I can do it this way. We'll leave Explorer mode on because that seems to work fine. I want to hide the area.
Oh, there you go. How do you do that?
Hide area. It's weird. It's there, but it's only in like the line of sight of the door. What is it doing?
I think it's a beta feature. I think that's the answer.
That's what. That's the answer. Okay, let's try it this way. We're gonna hide the full page, and we're gonna use it to reveal.
So let's try one more.
I'm gonna hide an area while this is also hidden. Oh, that just completely blacks your whole screen.
Gonna have to reason
Yeah, for some reason I can't have you guys see the whole map and then hide like a room from you. Which I could do with the old Fog of War, but this is supposed to be like an interactable Fog of War.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas your tokens get into it, it can reveal it automatically. Whoops.
Turn order, Strahd, is that you?
The enemy is the turn order.
Ain't that the
Just get it.
truth?
It's real meta, real fast.
Dynamic lighting.
Okay. Yeah. So press the middle one.
Dynamic mode.
This top right here.
I'm assuming daylight mode just means like
Oh, it's
you can see everything.
That's plugged in. So
Now if I do this with daylight mode on, oh yeah, it just reveals the whole map for you guys.
there in.
But if I do this, Paul.
Okay, so let's to go in. Let's to go come back out.
And this is to come back to the game.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. It's annoying.
We applaud your attempt. It was fun and interactive.
We will do it the old.
I like
fashioned-
Massic's token right here, though.
Yeah. The Watcher.
Aid to that giant space dude we saw in the Sunday campaign.
Right.
Save. I always been wanting to play this.
Okay, Kryn.
Save the Earth. I always been wanting to play this.
Oh, let
Because
me.
you're actually around the city and
I should copy paste you guys' tokens because it has all the light settings on them.
Oh yeah, you wanna hang on to those?
I'm gonna redo all that shit.
I have my way.
So is that supposed to be like a game console or like what's that?
Well, it's a computer, so it turned into a game console essentially.
Oh, so you programmed all of this? Not all of it, but like
Kind of.
Super smart. Smartest guy we know.
Dahlgren?
Nah. There's a reason I play a character with high intelligence is because it's a fantasy of mine.
In the game that I was in last night, we finally got to meet my character's kind of long lost brother. Who we found is missing a leg. The other one is lame because he's paralyzed from the waist down. Is married and has a kid. Also, up
Okay.
until that point in time, believed that my character tried to kill him. When in
Rough.
turn, it was one of our cousins who looks like my character and my character's brother. We standing next to each other, we look like triplets. And the guy was vying for the throne, and so he killed my
Okay.
character and tried to kill my character's brother. Failed in killing my character's brother, and then my character fused with the chain demon who was dying in order to come back.
Okay, so I'm under the impression that isn't this
Heavy.
campaign.
No,
No.
Right.
You're just checking. I know I was gone a few
From last
weeks,
night.
but
So
I
he's
was gonna say it sounds like a political drama.
an astral self monk / swarmkeeper ranger, but his astral self is the chain demon, and the swarm is some chain barbs.
nice.
Big JoJo energy.
I
Guess
was
the
kind of
stand
going for
user out of the crowd.
Spawn at one point in time. He's
You
also
don't
a
want to be
reborn.
Spawn. Spawn's great, but his life is terrible.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be right back. Ping me
Okay.
if we start doing a thing. I'll keep an eye on Discord.
We'll do.
So my brother and partner are off to go see a Necrogoblicon in concert.
A what? A what?
Is that
the
the
band's name is Necrogoblicon?
Necrogoblicon? Sounds amazing.
Here, let me
rocks,
find
man.
I think
you-
I've
What a name.
seen this
I'll find
band
you a video.
before. I feel like I get an image in my head, and I feel like I've at least heard one of their songs on Spotify before.
You probably
'Cause I
have.
remember
They did a cover of
face being horrific.
Chop Suey.
I
by
yeah,
System of
I
a
think
Down.
that's right. Here, I'll even find that video for you. There you go.
Yep, yeah, I've 100% seen these people. God, that makeup is horrific.
So I saw them live back in October, I think, because they were part of the headliner with Dragon Force to open for Deathclock.
I miss the Death Clock show.
Yeah, they did put out something new this last year. It was like a second part to the rock opera, I think, or was it a new album? I'm not really sure.
I so wish that Baby Metal was coming to Pittsburgh this year, but they're not. I could go see
So,
Baby
Why?
Metal
They can't.
and no,
They're
they're in the States. I just have to
Well,
drive
you can
across
come to
the state.
Washington. We're supposed to have them in Seattle, I believe.
Yes, and that's Baby Metal and Ginger, which is a show I want to see. They're doing half their tour with Ginger and half their tour with Black Veiled Brides.
I don't know
That's
who
a
that
name
is,
I
so
haven't
gotta
heard
look
in
into it.
forever. Oh my god.
And Baby Metal just signed a contract in the United States and released a new album under Capitol Records.
Oh wow, that's pretty
Um,
big. Capitol
Yeah,
Records.
it's so their song with Electric Callboy, their song with Tom Morello,
Mhm.
basically any of the collaboration stuff you've heard from them in the past year or so is all on this album. Their new song with Poppy's on there.
Oh, okay. It's funny, I was
The
just
album I
talking
think
with a
comes
friend
out
of mine
next
yesterday.
month, I think, but their
Okay.
tour starts actually about the same time the album comes out. But I was just looking, I'm like, I would love to see them and Ginger. Ginger's freaking amazing too.
Yeah, I agree.
Ginger's been over here quite a bit the last few years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is like their third tour in the country in the last 3 years.
I want to say the last show that I went to, which was in October, I think, was it was Spirit Box with Gojira and Korn.
That would have been a show.
It was a fantastic show.
I like Gojira.
Every time I think of Korn, I just think of that episode of South Park where they're on it, and they're basically just the Scooby Doo gang, and they're actually like the nicest people.
The last time I saw Corn was a
Really
little
have-
disappointing because Jonathan Davis was recovering from COVID, so he
Oh,
didn't have his on. He basically sat on a throne on stage the entire concert.
probably not
And it
as cool as when Dave Grohl was sitting on a throne, all through a concert when he broke his leg.
And they had that, and like they had an oxygen tank there, and he between songs he was taking oxygen.
That makes sense.
It was, I mean, Corn shows are always like so high energy, and it was just like this doesn't feel like a Corn show. And that was actually the last concert I've been to.
Oh, sad.
Yeah. But I actually have I have a sister who lives in Puyallup, so coming to Washington could be, but no. That's a long flight, long expensive flight for me.
I mean, fair enough.
That's across the entire country, so
Yeah.
the only thing that would be more expensive would be Alaska or Hawaii. But yeah, I'd love to be able to see Baby Metal and Ginger. And if Tatiana came on stage and did a duet with them, wow.
That would be pretty cool.
That would.
I do. I have some shows coming up, but they're not concerts. At least soon. I'm supposed to go see the Dropout Improv, and then Dimension 20 is doing a performance here. Those will be exciting.
I'm really looking forward to the show that's coming out, I think this week. The one where they did the show in the Dome.
Yeah.
Because that's being released now on video. I'm
Oh,
looking
okay.
forward to that.
I just started watching Free Run.
Nice.
Oh, it's so good.
Finished watching that like last month.
It's a very
Nice.
interesting premise, and that was kind of my partner and we just started it last Sunday, and yeah, I think it's a very interesting premise for it.
Yeah.
The
We're
English
a few
dub
episodes
is
in.
fantastic. One of the best dubs out there.
We finished catching up on Solo Leveling.
That was good too, yeah.
I mean, I've read all
I
of it.
liked
It's
it.
really good.
Oh,
All the way
nice,
to the
yeah.
end. But watching it in animation, especially with the fight scenes and stuff, is so good.
Yeah. Okay. So I turned off dynamic lighting, and now I can't like hide areas like I normally can. Roll 20 broken.
This is surprising to everyone.
Right.
Big beta energy.
That's my help.
But it's all good. You could always just throw them on the GM layer until we do
Right.
see them. It's very low stakes, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, I
This
just
is
realized all the icons at the bottom disappeared.
Icons?
Yeah, you know how it shows everybody who's like in
Yeah.
at the very bottom of the screen? They're all gone for me.
What?
Did you drag them around? I know you can like drag them around now, put them wherever.
Mm-mm. I didn't touch them.
Weird.
Yeah. Even the Universe Man one isn't there.
I didn't know you could hide them completely. I thought you could bring it down to just show names. Do you still see the potion
Nope.
cards?
None of it. It's all gone. I
Oh,
didn't
wow.
do anything with that.
I'll go check in settings then. Weird.
Refreshing
Yeah.
because mine's still
Let me
there.
try to refresh. Let me refresh and see if maybe that has something to do with it.
Why is it silent?
I don't know. 'cause I
We're
have
waiting
some-
patiently. That's why.
Oh, I bet you it's because this other stuff I was doing. So
Since we're having just kind of like a fun game, could I play Malgern instead?
Who is
Who?
that?
My Drake Warden.
that's fine.
Is he level 13?
He's level 12. I just need to give him a roll, pretty much.
Sure. Why not?
I mean, we have everything done for him,
Yeah.
except for weapons. He doesn't have any of those, but well, he does. Longbow, battle axe, half plate. Yeah, he's all right. It'll work.
Unenchanted weapons against Strahd? Hell yeah.
They're plus ones. He has a battle axe +1 and a longbow +1.
This was made in 2004.
It's the 2002. Maybe? Oh, maybe it's the 2004. I don't know.
Yeah, I said 2004.
Render's not set to automatic. That's weird. Also, that should have sound.
Because look. It says 50th anniversary.
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll see what happens when it gets to the main menu. Hit start. Go ahead, start. Wait,
Start.
yeah. Right, turn to start. Oh, right. It's not going to have sound from that because it's going through DisplayPort, which I don't think it has sound. What? Here's something.
So, do you want me to turn that off?
No, it's okay. I mean, it has a way to do speakers. Technically. Okay, let's see. Settings.
Okay, now I'm just having trouble like
Here.
going back to how I usually do things. What the fuck? Where's the frick? Excuse my French.
I heard it.
Yeah. We'll see if it's coming through that or coming through this.
So, like, you added these games yourself.
Oh, I did refresh it and they're all back now.
What?
All the stuff down at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Unless that was something you did. I don't know.
I did nothing. I'm trying to just get back my normal GM powers, and I can't even do that now. I've fucked it. Okay,
Oh.
refreshing the page, fucking fixed it. Amazing. Excuse my French again. Oi. All right. Well, if I do it this way. Okay, beautiful.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now move the cursor around. Okay, so yeah, this has nothing to do with it. Is this making sounds?
I just did gibberish.
All right. After I do this, I'm gonna put some enemies on the field. And then we'll do stuff.
What is this? Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I just noticed that on my name down at the bottom, there's a little down arrow.
Oh, that's new for the jump gate stuff.
Oh, it's for the square. Got it. Oh, there's a couple icons in the journal that are broken.
Yeah. The artwork for some reason doesn't like carry over, especially if it was a WebP.
Oh.
WebP files hate Roll20, or Roll20 hates them.
While you're lighting, because I changed characters.
You did it?
Yeah. So I can't see
Nice.
anything because I'm Melgren now.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be on a map where you can see everything anyways. I'm not gonna use the tokens with the lighting settings on them. Okay. Now, how do I stop that from doing that? When you click and drag a person, do you have to do that? Okay, that worked. Okay, cool. See, like I can click and drag like just barrel to an individual map, but then he's gone from the list, and I have to like go and remove. Okay, there it goes. Okay.
Interesting. I mean, that's kind
So
of
like
cool.
only you were seeing that map, barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now everyone should be on the map. Ping a thing. Focus ping. Go ahead and put your tokens on the map. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Does the plus character button up here actually make a new character in the list?
Click it and find out. Push all the buttons. If he questions it, just say beta testing.
Oh.
Castling
I
time?
think it does. I think it does.
Nice. For those brutal
Oh, shit.
campaigns where you're pumping through stuff.
How do you want to create this character? Yada yada yada. Okay, so can I get rid of it as well? Also, where did it go?
We now have 2 Eldarvs in the party.
Ooh. Is that the unfamiliar? I forgot what it's called.
Oh. I don't know if I see a way to be able to delete them.
Hero Forge.
Yeah, that's a Hero Forge.
That's the
Screenshot.
unfamiliar Hero Forge character, huh?
Yeah, that's the unfamiliar Hero Forge character. All my characters are Hero Forge.
I don't know. I found a picture on Pinterest all those years ago, and I was like, that guy, and now I'm that guy.
I mean, that's what Barrel is. He's a Hero Forge creation.
Yeah, but I know Barrel, so I did specify unfamiliar.
Oh, that's fair. I'm trying to figure out how to delete this character that I created.
You're stuck with him forever.
I guess so.
Forever.
You created a character?
Elu Shu Egave. I don't know. I wanted to see what this character plus button was to see if it actually made a character. It did.
Oh.
But I can't delete it.
Is it on my list? I don't see it on my list.
It was at the very bottom of the journal
Oh,
list, or whatever that is.
so it was that you were able to create a character? That's cool.
Yeah.
There's a button at the top. Yeah, plus
Yeah,
character.
just great. Yeah, that.
Oh, I guess Jumpgate changed that.
Huh.
That's not there in the
was
other game,
curious
is
if
it? I don't think it is.
I was curious to see if it actually worked.
Can you, if you click it and open it,
Uh-huh.
and then go into Edit tab, Remove from game button should be a game there. Button there.
There's an edit button. I don't see a remove in this section.
No delete in the edit button.
I also
Okay.
don't see a remove. Just gonna right click the entry. Note that's not gonna work either.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, right clicking for me shows a little menu. I can delete it.
Ogle
I
you
guess.
cram Graubaby.
So only the DM can delete things. I
here, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. There we go.
I had to push the button.
Okay.
I had to.
Deleted.
Thank you.
Cool. I was curious just
Yeah.
to see what it would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. So if you guys ever want to make a character, you can come here and make it without me having to give you a character sheet, because apparently I
There
don't
we
have to do that.
go.
Unlimited power.
Also,
limited.
it can also be exported. So if you save it here, you can export it to any other Roll20 game. So maybe you want to make a backup character for your the real game. If you die,
I have one in mind.
Yeah, you can make it here and just have it ready to go.
Yeah, because I made it in D&D Beyond just so I knew what I was doing with it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm playing my backup right now to test them out.
Yep.
I was tempted to be like, I wonder if I should dig out a different character, but at this point, the map is here.
A dot, yep, back from the grave.
I was tempted. I was very tempted, but I didn't feel like leveling her up.
I did the same thing. I was like, oh man, I can play my Sunday character here. I can play Dexter.
I don't have, except we don't have their, well.
I
we
saved
don't have
my
their
file.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I have it in the other game, not in this game. But yeah,
holy shit, dude! I just
I
got
don't
like
have to level
super
them
red screen. What the fuck is this? I gotta see it. You guys gotta see this. I'll take a
Screen
screenshot.
caps. Screen caps.
Roll20 just threw this at me.
Oh my god,
No
that's
character
so
sheet.
dramatic.
They said no.
That's so dramatic.
It
I'm
feels
gonna
like
be right back, but oh my goodness.
That's amazing.
The
Either
drama.
roll better 20 or visit the settings page.
Okay, so Jumpgate can't use better 20. Okay, got it. Thanks, red wall.
Now we know.
Too bad it doesn't have the ability to import from like D&D Beyond or something. Like Foundry can.
So better 20 lets you import from like 5e tools, for example.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is what I was just gonna do to make this quicker.
Is better 20 like an add-on?
Yeah, it's a Tamper Monkey plugin that works for Roll20.
Okay.
And Tamper Monkey is like a Firefox plugin that works for multiple websites. People can just make scripts through it for specific websites. Okay, so it says, and this will include switch character sheet template. Yeah, why is it telling me no character sheet in the first place? Your game does not have a character sheet template. Oh. I think I know what it means. Okay. I gotta go back to the main menu. I gotta go to the main menu, like the game settings.
You want to do what?
Settings, game settings.
I can't upload
I
my
might
character.
have something to say to you guys.
Oh.
You can't upload?
Yeah, I don't have a tab for saving
No,
or uploading.
No importing, only exporting?
I don't even have export.
Oh, I probably have to do that for you then. Wait, exporting from this game or the one you had the other one in?
This game. So I was gonna throw in Dexter just to see if it would load in, but I can't even import him.
Huh. Okay, hold on.
Because VTT doesn't work here.
Oh yeah, that is a VTTS thing. I forgot. It's such a nice feature. You think it becomes standard. Where the frick is the character sheet setting? It says players are allowed to transfer their characters. I'll have to figure that out later. Game default settings.
You probably have access to it because I think you have a paid copy of Roll20.
Oh, I can make oh, this is cool. I can make every token default have dynamic lighting by default. Well, I'll mess with that later. Content sharing. Compendium is 5th edition. Oh, if you have content from other games, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, because if the DM owns a book, the players can use it. That's right. Okay. On Roll20, I mean. Okay. But I don't want to buy books on Roll20. No, thank you.
You don't want to give them money for this amazing beta feature?
Character sheet template. This said, no, your game does not have a character sheet template selected, but it does. So that's why I'm confused. Okay, default sheet setting NPC, no. Okay.
Okay, so this is weird. I have my token, but my character sheet is not linked to my token.
I think that's something I have to do.
Yeah. I had to go in and manually put in my HP bar and my ACC, my armor class.
Okay, back. What up?
Yo. Oh, this isn't a drop-down menu, but they have so many options. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, now let's try that and hopefully not get our giant red screen. Game show buzzer, I just saw that. Okay. That doesn't work. Awesome. We're gonna do this as if I have a book in front of me.
Ooh.
Nice.
AKA
Little
5e
DM
tools.
screen.
Yeah.
The authentic experience.
So 2 out of 4 cats followed me into my room, and one of them really doesn't like closed doors. But I closed my door so my poor roommate doesn't have to hear me yelling about D&D all night. So I think
That
he's
sounds
just
like a them
realized
problem, though.
the door is closed, and he's like, wait a second. And I'm like, you're the one who followed me into my room, you idiot.
They
Yeah,
suddenly
you.
forget what's
Amazing.
behind there, and they gotta make sure nothing changed.
Yeah, did you want to be in my room, Randy, or are you now coming to terms with the
Stockholm
situation you've
syndrome.
placed yourself in? It is the orange one, so he may still be processing.
He's just a little guy.
He's
just
doing
a
his
little
best.
dude.
He's a sweetheart and a dingus.
He was just like, "We're walking. Fuck yeah, I guess we're walking." We just walked into
100%.
here.
He did follow his brother into the room. So like Gray was like, I want to be in the room. Somebody may have been fed in that room. Nobody was fed in this room.
Oh, does that work?
It's how to get you.
But at least I know, like, what Gray's motive is. His motive was, is there a plate I can lick in here? Randy just followed him like, Gray's going somewhere. I'm gonna go too. Now he just looks lost in the middle of my bedroom floor. Oh, hello.
That's a big banshee.
We got vampire
Vampire
lady.
banshee?
Okay, there we go.
He was following the collective brain cell.
This is the vampire
She was following the
spawn
collective brain
artwork.
cell. Look at that orange. Look at that orange circle around her. Orange brained.
Okay, sweet. I'm glad they have these in. Oh, they're not a character sheet though? Oh, maybe I can. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I can add character. Double broadcast, I see.
We've had this discussion of what happens when I die.
Yeah. Add character. Oops. Okay. Make an NPC. Okay, and then click and drag from the compendium on the NPC sheet. That worked. Okay, cool. SRD stuff at least works.
Congratulations.
All
End
right,
of
now we're gonna
Evangelion. Congratulations.
right. Now we tie the token to it. Vampire spawn. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay. If I don't save it here, it doesn't know to put it on a token. Okay. Because I have to like rename it because it's using the default like character name it gives the character when you create a new one. Okay. Yay, it's there. Okay, HP. And then NPC AC. Okay, cool. We don't want to link the HP though, or else every token's HP will go down when I minus one. Which is annoying. Okay, okay. We've got vampire spawn. Let me calculate. Let me use the calculator here to see how many of these you can take on with
Sorry, did you say vampire swan?
spawn.
Okay, that's much less scary. Carry on.
Amazing.
I don't want to fuck with a big bird that's vampiric.
Right? Oh, I bet that
Have you ever
exists.
watched Never After on Dimension 20?
Why do you have your HP for your dragon in the red bar?
Because red is for health.
What's your dragon's AC? It's on glam.
Yeah, it's AC of 18.
Okay.
I don't understand why both tokens were messed up. They just were. But now they're not.
It doesn't matter. I fixed them.
Yeah.
And what were you having trouble with again?
Token. It's not linked.
Yeah, you already took care of it. My token wasn't linked.
Oh, it still isn't. It just says it's controlled by. Okay, hold on. What's the character's name?
Malgern.
And the M's? Malgarn. Okay. Now it should be linked to the token. This is your HP. This is your temp HP. And this is your AC. Okay. And then we do this and update it to your character sheet. Use selected token. Mornazar. HP. AC. Temp HP. Can see it. Allies can see it. Allies can see it. Okay. Your dragon is now updated. Yay.
What's your dragon's name?
Mornazar.
Okay, So I
Oh, I
want
thought
you
that
to
was
know that
your
because
name.
of the terrible kerning on Roll20's italics, I had been reading it as Mamazar, and I was just not going to call you on that.
Okay, how do you tell his HP? What's
It
the calculation
is
for it?
5 times my level.
Okay, and you're level 13 now, so it's just
Yeah.
5. Is that plus anything?
Here, let me bring it back up. I just changed it to 60 because it was 55 at level 12.
Okay, I think 65 is what you should be at if you're level 13 then. If that's the correct calculation for it. Is this a
Drake companion.
Drake Warden? Okay.
Yes. It says use the
Okay.
Drake companion
Stat
stat
block.
block.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's 5 plus 5 times your ranger level. So it actually has
so there's a plus
70
5.
HP.
So he hadn't been updated since the last time I updated the character sheet.
Yep. Okay, and then he has an AC of what's your proficiency bonus? 5?
Plus 5. Yep.
So he has a 19 instead of 18 now.
So he's got a higher AC than me and over half
Yeah.
my hit points.
Already better than Beastmaster Ranger. Good job.
Yeah, but it still requires a bonus action for him to attack.
So same here, buddy. Let's go, poggers. Welcome to the homunculus life.
But he has his own reaction to infuse other people's weapons with lightning damage, so.
My slime can cast
Yeah.
spells. It's great.
Okay, dokie. Right.
And I
We'll
can
copy
ride him.
paste.
I can ride him as
Oh,
a
I don't wanna
horse
get
at
rid
this level, but I can't fly on him. Because he's not big enough yet.
Oh, I gotta save the real encounter you guys are in because I haven't saved this yet. Save encounter with all the helm tours and water elementals. We'll just call it elementals. Okay. 5e Tools is great, man. Fucking amazing. Because it's made by the players for the players.
Yes.
Okay.
So can I have some quick
How many
questions
are there?
here?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Okay. What's your question?
Can I possibly have more than 14 arrows?
Yes. You can have 100. I don't care.
All right,
You
because
have
it says
15.
14 on
You
my
have 3
character
extra arrows.
Longbow +1, battle axe +1, half plate +1. I'm fine with that for now.
Okay. We're gonna start off with just not a deadly, a hard. It says 5 of these is hard for 5 players at level 13. I don't think that's true, but we'll see. All right. Are they gonna? So you guys come into this place, all right, and you kind of enter the courtyard. I'll let you guys put you're just exploring this place first, and you haven't gone in any places yet. So if you want to place your tokens anywhere around this area, in the courtyard area, you can do that now.
Do we, in character, have any
What's the music?
idea that shit's about to get fucked? Like, are we in
You
here
know
to
you're
hunt
hunting
fucking
vampires here. Yes.
Okay, okay.
You're a bunch of what's his fucking name?
Van Helsing?
Wow. Van Helsing, thank you, yes.
You're welcome.
You're a party of Van Helsings.
It's gonna look weird, but I'm actually riding on my Drake right now.
How big is it? I want to know. I
Wait, I
want
thought
to
it had to
know
be
the
large to
scale
do
on
that.
this.
No, I can ride it when it's medium. I can't fly on it till it's large.
Okay. So it's like
So-
riding a dog.
Yeah,
So-
I'm just
so-
thinking of like
Yeah.
When you
A
get it,
cougar-sized dragon.
it starts at small, and then when it hits level 7,
Here,
it turns to
We'll
medium.
do this. We'll do this so you can at least click on both tokens. Okay? There you go.
So at 7 you can ride them, and then I think it's 13 you can fly on them, or at 15 you can fly on them.
Okay. There you go. Now it's in the back, and you can click on both things. Okay. Let's put the music on.
all right, hold on. I have imagery for this.
Put vampire music. Probably got vampire music somewhere.
What's
got imagery?
Strahd bumping on his Spotify playlist? We need
Oh,
to
I have
know.
literally Strahd playlist. It says.
Hell yeah!
I put the
Strahd's
imagery
whole
in the
playlist.
Discord. Please behold.
Accurate.
Oh yeah, that's what I
Mornazar
thought
on
too.
his yeah.
Yeah. Just it has wings.
Just wear the roller skates.
Yeah.
Oh, someone joined us.
That's
was
the
Bard.
bot, the music bot. Yeah. Is it
We're gonna hear
playing?
Strahd's personal playlist.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what he bumps.
I don't think it's like it's not combat music though. Does it say combat music? No, this is like exploring places, I think.
Well, we are exploring,
For now, yes.
but I did also immediately see our fucking artificer be up front. It was like, no.
Of course. Come on, gang, we gotta solve this mystery. Let's go.
Love it. Okay.
Cannibal Barabongos.
The doors in this place slam open as your presence is known. We'll reveal some areas into the rooms as the doors open.
Cool.
That one there.
Oh, that's spooky noises.
Spooky noises. That one there. This one by Finn. Oh god, roll 20, please.
Struggle bus.
This one behind Barrel. Okay, and then this north one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. The doors slam open and these things come out. The vampires that you totally expected.
Yep. Which is why we walked past doors.
Go ahead and roll initiative. And we're gonna see if we have like dark fantasy combat music or something.
Oh, jeez, Corum, I can't believe it.
Every fucking time. It's so funny.
Seems we gotta get supernatural. Wayward Sun starts playing.
I'm gonna assume that our resources are maxed
You're
out.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're full.
Yeah. that
I
was my
also
intention too.
picked my spells.
Oh, that's actually
I'm
a good
looking for-
point. I should see if
Look for a
I
combat list I've never used before.
what spells I would have prepared for fucking vampire hunting.
You have spells. Oh right, the
Yeah,
giant
I
stuff.
have rock things.
I was like, you're not away of the elements, dude.
That's Skyrim.
That's Skyrim. Even I know that.
I'm gonna have to turn that one up. Okay, that works. Alrighty. Initiative is rolled, but it's not showing it to me for some reason.
Here either. I'm working on Barrel's backups appearance right now.
Oh, there we go. I just had to turn it on.
Here we go. And there
You're
I
working on
am at
another
the
character?
top for a split second.
I'm working on Barrel's backups appearance because I already have the mechanic.
Ah,
figured out.
nice.
I do have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Does Crom have advantage on initiative?
Corum?
Or Corum, I'm sorry.
It's
I was like,
okay.
who's Crom? Crom!
Who's Crom?
No,
Chrome, my favorite Fire Emblem character.
Yeah, I was about to say Fire
don't know
Emblem.
if monks get
I don't think I do.
advantage.
Nah, I don't believe so.
I would like to.
I could choose to use luck.
No, I
You could.
want to do this because I do have a feature from the Silver Shield that lets me give a person advantage on their roll at any time. So I would have
Oh,
given
shit.
Quorum advantage.
That lasts
before
until the
coming
next
in
time you
there.
roll initiative, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. So
Thank you. Okay, so I'll roll it again.
If there was anything you guys wanted to cast on yourselves that like lasts like an hour or more, ahead of time, you can do that because
Okay,
you came in here
less
knowing
hideous.
you were going to fight vampires.
Big fan of less hideous. Thank you. A good Finn.
If you have anything spell wise or potion wise that lasts longer than a minute, like an hour or more, you didn't know when exactly you were going to get ambushed or see something to fight, but you knew you were going to be here for at least an hour.
I'll drink it a elixir.
So if you had
why
buffs you want to use before going in, you could do that. Yeah.
Let me remember which this action.
Now I need to figure out how to roll
Hey,
initiative.
100%
Oh.
willing to cast armor back at this.
Okay, that works. Yeah, I can copy paste my macro. Where is it?
Right, 15 temp HP.
Hey, max roll.
One thing I'm noticing about Rangers that sucks
One
is
second.
everything's concentration.
I'm gonna move all these
that's
over
why
first.
you have no spells, because they're all concentration.
I have some fun spells. They're just all concentration.
Exactly.
So basically,
Sorry, no spell slots. That's
Oh, that worked.
that's the one to go for.
What are you talking
One of
about?
them rolled a natural
4,
1 if they're initiative. Amazing.
7. I have 11 spell slots.
The Zia doesn't do enough.
Right. Okay. Here we go. We're rolled initiative for the enemies as well. Malagarn. Take it away.
Oh.
We paid good money for you. Don't fuck us on this.
Yeah, you're like the hired help.
You were cool in the bar.
Mercenary.
Be cool here.
Let's see distance-wise here.
Oh yeah, where's Bella?
She went to go lay down. She's having a bad cold right now with a
Gotcha.
cough, and she's just not
hope she
feeling
feels
Not a
better soon.
problem.
it. She might join later if she's feeling better.
She'll save us from Strahd.
Yeah. Tarzan in.
Joke's on you. She's gonna play Strahd.
True.
I
she
also
could.
believe that wholeheartedly.
Kryn
I'm-
is Strahd. Oh.
Stop that. I'm going to move a little bit this way to get kind of centralized. And then I'll just shoot a little bit to start out the game.
Do it.
Ranger shit, crazy.
Pew pew. So anyway,
Sure.
he started blasting.
We're going to go to that guy down there.
Okay.
Pipe in.
What are you doing to him first?
Just shooting him.
Just shoot him. All right.
You're telling me you're not the elusive, forgotten species known as the melee-only ranger?
Does
Oh,
a
hey,
26 hit.
20. Why is that a 26? Where do you get the +2 from?
Archery.
Amazing. Okay. That is a hit. For 13 piercing damage.
All right.
Is this
I guess
magical damage? I don't know if this matters for these guys.
it's a longbow +1. That's
Then it is. Okay.
but I will, since I am this thing I haven't played in a while, I'm going to use my bonus action in the middle of my attacks to Hunter's Mark him.
Oh, yeah, you should have done that first, yeah.
And then
Do I have my markers in here? Oh, no. Oh, it is a copy. It should be in here.
I don't have a
Oh,
button.
yeah, there it is. Yay.
I don't have a button, but I'm going to sharpshooter the second
Oh, yeah, we
attack.
have that cell here, too. That's copied over, too. You're going to sharpshooter?
Yeah, I don't have a button for it,
Okay,
though, but I'm
that's
just,
fine.
we'll just
We'll-
add it in you.
Yep, well, -3 from the +2. So that's a 16.
Yeah.
That is still a hit. For
I know, I had a tab in
24
my like.
for 24 damage.
And then I will
Jesus.
do my Hunter's Mark damage, which I didn't even know
Yes.
it is.
D6.
D6, all right.
Boom, boom, boom.
For 3 more
3.
damage.
Alrighty, nice.
And yeah,
Comes at the door going, "Wah!" and you're like, "No, fuck you!" Pew!
we're too far away for
You're
Dragon
right.
to attack, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Does it happen on your turn, or does it roll initiative?
You know, it's on my initiative, but after my turn.
Okay.
It's like Artificer Homunculus.
Yeah.
You bonus action, but it technically goes immediately after you. So, Tasha's.
Okay. 1 second. I'm checking something. Okay. As she charges towards Finn, you see the wound you caused. The arrow just gets pushed out without her grabbing it and pulling it out, and the wound seals up to just a bit.
Just like.
Vampires have a lovely regeneration feature, as you notice.
Told you should have bought the silver arrows.
Actually, no. Okay, so right here where she is, she climbs up onto the wall, and Spider
God.
climbs along the wall, and she's actually going to go after your character, because you just shot her, Malgarn. And she jumps down on the floor right there next to you and attacks you. They have 2 attacks. Only one of which can be the bite attack. All right. We will hide the extra info for immersion reasons. We will bite and claw Malgarn.
The bite will hit, the claw will not.
Oh no. Your hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to the necrotic damage taken. 5. The vampire regains hit points to that amount. Yummy blood.
Uh-oh, I have to make a concentration
Reduction
check.
lasts. The reduction lasts until the large target finishes a long rest. You die if this effect reduces its hit points maximum to 0.
That's a masquerade violation.
You can just
They can't
lower
do
the
that.
max. Just lower the max HP on the token itself, because we're not gonna be coming back to this, so it won't matter. Well, I guess if you ever import the character, you'd want to not
Well,
have it all
yeah.
fucked up.
Well, the character's in the other game anyways, just not up
Oh,
to
that's
13
true.
yet,
That's true.
so.
That's true. Yeah. I'm probably going to delete this beta that I have anyways, if I ever decide to use it, and then I'll copy the original game into a new one. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, don't worry about anything here being saved, because it won't be. All right. You saved your con.
I suppose the next question is do we have the temp HP or not?
No, the only person that should have temp HP right now is Beryl, I think. Unless you got temp HP somehow from something else just now.
I drank an
No.
elixir, which is why I have it.
Okay,
That's
Beryl
why
got
I'm
it from
curious.
Armor Vagatus. Yeah, no, that's from the other game. That's not available here. Okay. All right, that's that one's turn. Next one. Charges after Beryl. Lapis is tiny, right?
Correct.
Okay, she doesn't want to eat Lapis. That's not enough blood.
Cat-sized.
I don't know if they would like her blood anyway.
Yeah, it's like crystally blood. If I... This... Oh yeah, that works. Okay, cool. She's gonna bite and claw Beryl.
You fiend.
A 12 and a 16.
Those miss.
Both miss. Now it's Lapis' turn.
Lapis, oops, is going to use the help action against that one.
Yeah.
Goes there right there.
All right, yeah.
There's no
Up dice.
relic icon.
What's that?
We don't have a help icon, do we?
No, I just do the up dice so you have advantage. I know you have advantage.
Oh, on the person. Right.
What's up, Dice?
Okay. And then there we go.
Did you guys hear Randy just now?
Huh? No.
Aw. He actually made
Where's
a sound and
Satu?
was close.
Discord noise cancellation.
Yeah, turn off your noise
Not my
cancellation.
child.
Torum, you're getting a vampire on you. Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Watch out! It's gonna bite and claw you.
dirt sibling, no.
The bite didn't go through. Okay, click bite again. Ooh, that's a high roll. A 19? Does 19 hit you?
No, but 20 does, so.
Okay. You take 9 damage, and 4 of it minus from your max HP.
Okay, so let me just
You'll have to manually
Reaction.
do the max HP. Oh, reaction.
Cloudy Escape.
Do it.
Hit me with an attack roll. I can use my reaction to give myself resistance to. This would be necrotic, right?
Yeah, I think you just get resistant to all the damage. Let's see.
Okay, piercing and necrotic. That would be nice, but
Yeah, it says to that attack's damage. So you'd take
Cool.
2 and 2.
2 and
Hog.
2.
So you take 4 total damage. 2 of it is also to your max HP.
Let me just open up the thing.
Yeah, double click on your token. That's the easiest way to do it. And then
Alt double click.
edit those numbers. Alt double click opens your character sheet. I'm just talking about
Oh,
the
I
token.
thought that's
numbers.
what you were trying to make.
I'm just talking about the token numbers. Yeah.
Okay. I've taken a wee bit of damage and lowered my max HP. And then I
And you get to teleport up to
teleport
30
to
feet.
an
Yeah.
unoccupied space. I'm 30 feet away.
You see these lines that I made in the darkness? That's what I wanted dynamic lighting to do for me.
Yeah.
But it
That's
doesn't
what it
seem.
should do.
I think that's what it's supposed to do, but it's not working.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
just a
Unoccupied
beta
space,
feature,
I
so
can
it's not
see within
complete.
30 feet of myself.
It's been beta for,
How
like, years, too.
much do I want to ruin my own life?
How many developers do you think this website has? It probably has
I know,
like
right?
3 max.
Yeah, you could go inside if you wanted to.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
isn't going to be a fucking mistake at all.
You could go in there too.
Yeah, just go inside Strahd's castle. That sure would be
happening.
great.
I'm flanking.
Everything inside's gonna be a mimic. Watch.
I'm gonna be right fucking
Uh,
next to Strahd. Is what's gonna
reveal
happen
area.
here.
He's just there eating a sandwich, just a really nice mortadella, and
And
he's
there's
like,
just
"Yo,
a
what's
fucking
up?"
monk up in his
Oh,
business.
all the things are gone, unless that's just me. Let me refresh.
All the things were gone.
All the fog of war.
Oh no, it just took a chunk out of it for me.
Yeah, I just did
The
the
one
chunk
Yeah,
of
refresh.
got rid of
room
all
you're
of
in.
it for me, so I just.
You could see the
refreshed
whole
quick.
map.
Yeah, all of it disappeared for a second.
Oh, what the frick?
Unlimited power.
Beta.
Right? What the heck is that?
Yo, Dreamweaver, your shit's all fucked up. What's going on?
Could you imagine in a game where you're like trying to be all serious and like
Yeah.
the whole map is revealed? What
This is
the
why they make it
fuck?
clear this is beta.
Yeah, that's why I haven't transitioned yet. Okay, though I think dynamic lighting still works in the other version, just doesn't have
It's
the
different.
doesn't have
It's
some of the
much more
special
static.
features.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
been used in a bunch of games. On
this one
YouTube and
was.
stuff.
This is the one that just went. This is the one that
Yes.
just went. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no.
It only moved. It only
My
moved
punch friend is gone.
5, 10, 15 feet towards you. It's going to move the rest of its movement to next to Belgrin
Cora, why?
to try
Oh,
to
no.
trigger attacks opportunity if you want to run away.
Lady,
Finn, it's your turn.
not into this.
I will suck your blood.
Blah blah.
Your blood.
What is wrong with your accent?
She's doing her best.
I'm going
Extras.
to
Ugh.
rage, and I'm gonna do the enlarge thing too.
Nice. You got some staticky on your mic.
Yeah, my wire on my mic is starting to die. It's breaking.
That's what it is.
I thought that was just me. Thank God. I've been
Yeah, no.
driving myself insane trying to fix it. And I'm like, oh no. Is my headset going?
Where's
It's fine. It's like an old timey microphone from the 50s. Very tinny.
I'll look for it in a minute.
Right.
Can I say that my character looks like he does in the dream world?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. It's fine.
Awesome.
You're technically in the dream world right now.
It's a weird
Sure.
timeline.
All right. In that case, this vampire is just gonna see this amalgamation of Grey Ren and Werewolf come around the corner,
Oh, great.
and
This
I'm going
chimera
to
is terrible.
Yeah.
first attack shove into the room.
Just fucking toss her into the wall like boom.
Get the fuck back in there.
And here's my shove that she has to contend against.
Okay, 1 second. She can't even.
Can't even. I'm also going to use a charge off the Ingot of the Scold
That's her attempt. An 8.
to push her an additional 10 feet and knock her prone because it lets me do both.
Alright, so just straight back or in a direction?
Straight back.
Okay, so she just slams against the wall here, and she falls prone.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to follow her into the room,
Alrighty.
and this gives me an advantage on this attack. Advantage.
Did it again.
They revealed the whole map just by me revealing a little
Yeah.
section.
Every time you do it.
Are you able to see the one little vampire one I have down here in the south area?
No, I'm zoomed in fairly.
Zoom out
Good
and tell
bit.
me if you can see that token
Alright, let me
to the south of
go-
Finn.
I can, yeah.
Wow, that is wild. Okay, cool.
It's okay. I'm already zoomed the fuck in. I had no idea in the
Yeah.
first place. I was like, this is a small courtyard. We can work with
That's
this.
gonna happen every time I reveal something for you, probably. I wonder if it's.
I'm just gonna refresh every time.
I wonder why it's only happening to you though. Weird.
It might just be my hardware.
Maybe.
Because
Okay,
this
one
is
second,
a
Finn, I'll
laptop
come
with
back
like
to
a
you in a sec.
1650 in it. Like, it's not.
I love
Like,
it.
it plays 14, and that's all I really need. That's all I really play on this computer. Is that and
Yep,
WoW.
that and browser.
Mm-hmm. And it works fine. Everything else is on the fucking PlayStation.
Okay. All right. Coming back to you now. That's definitely a hit for 24 damage. Are they immune to poison?
Good question.
What's the poison damage from?
A whetstone.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
That's surprising. I know they're thralls with bonds, but still, that's surprising.
Yeah. They're resistant to something, and then bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Okay.
That'll be my turn then.
Nice. Barrel.
That's me.
That's you.
Let's see. So we're going to assume. Oh, no. Right. Turn that off. Turn that off. We are going to. Let's go large.
Oh, we're going large. Boop, boop, boop.
Do the big thing too.
He's a grower. And a shower.
Mhm.
And a shower. Yep. Like that. Okay. And then we're gonna do some punching. To this one.
1-800, are you punching?
Right. First one at advantage, of course.
Thanks to
Lapis.
Lampus.
She does good work.
First punch. I'm assuming that hits.
1 second. Yes, this. and 24 damage.
And
Okay.
then second punch. That's regular roll.
Also hits for 15 and 21 damage. They don't resist psychic or fire.
Fire.
Is there anything special with fire? Let me see. The vampire has the following flaws. Forbiddance. The vampire can't enter a residence without an invitation from one of the occupants. Harmed by running water. The vampire takes 20 acid damage when it ends its turn in running water. Stake to the heart. The vampire is destroyed if a piercing weapon made of wood is driven into its heart while it is incapacitated in its resting place. Sunlight hypersensitivity. The vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight. While in sunlight, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And the regen doesn't work if they're standing in running water or in sunlight.
Yep.
Nice.
They really went classic mythology with the vampires.
Yeah. Okay, I was testing something while it was your turn, and it looks like... let me do that 21 damage to do it. Okay, there we go. It looks like you can actually... A feature of the new jump gate stuff is you can mix and match 2014 and 2024 content.
Ooh.
Huh.
So I can't do that in the other game. It just tells me the sheet's incompatible.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That would be
So-
an interesting idea to do as well, because it would have to be done through a homebrew. But what do you think Weapon Master would be for gauntlets?
Yeah, we'd make one up, I guess.
Because they still don't exist in 2020.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe some kind of stun thing or something. Not a stun, but like a daze,
Days, yeah.
like BG3's
Like
daze.
Yeah, like something minor. Actually, you could just do that, yeah. Just like a BG3.
Daze is not minor. I think it gives disadvantage on wisdom saves or something like that. That's huge.
Right.
Hey, that's a build. Especially for a cleric.
Yeah, right.
Just bam, punch to the nose. Command.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Okay.
You fancy being able to choose whether it's a cone or a line.
And I'm thinking lightning.
I mean,
I may have some preferred elements.
you and me both.
I mean, it
I'm
works on
Terror
most
made an
things.
impression.
I'm currently lightning at the moment too. I just haven't used it yet.
Hey. Storm Terror
Storm
made
Shadow.
Storm Shadow. Sorry, not Genshin.
Yo, fuck that guy. I hate that guy.
Right. Okay, so you're doing a line on those two? Why don't
Yeah,
Someone's
double?
gonna show up. No!
It didn't look like it hit Double because it's a
It's
beam
all
and he's
good.
like,
Double's in
barely
Belgrade
touching.
Square, I think. Just he has
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
off.
he's on my shoulder. It's just so we can
Yeah.
move him around.
yeah, I was like, visually, it doesn't even look like it hits Double. So.
My boy.
Yeah. Okay.
This whole adventure is me on a quest trying to make Double a sidekick, like an actual like sheet sidekick, so we can start leveling. And I'm like, you know
Right.
what? The best way to do it is to get fame. We're going after Strahd. And we go on an adventure. He's just a guy. How hard can he be? We don't need clerics.
He's
just a
We
guy.
got this. I can heal us. I'm a healer. I can do this.
Okay. All right.
Reality.
Yeah. Is it a deck save for those two?
Yep,
Right. Okay.
gotta beat DC 18.
Ooh,
Okay,
one of
well-
them does. The second one does. The south one does.
Alright.
Okay. Eight lightning. You said.
Yep.
Is it half damage if they save? It is. Okay.
Yes.
8 and 4. I will remind you.
Mhm.
If you stun things before you do that, they automatically fail the deck save.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll remember that next turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna be
Game mechanics. Game
I'm
mechanics.
gonna be
game
authentic
mechanics.
with my order of shit,
Think of this like practice. You got this.
Exactly.
because then
Practice for the real fake world.
Uh
we start
Right.
slapping.
But it matters.
And I'm gonna
That
make that a
hits.
stun.
Okay.
I'm finished. If you guys wanna
Con
take a look.
save.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's the dude?
Who's that?
That's the backup.
Oh, what is he?
And the key. Technically, mechanically, he's an owlin. Flavorly,
Batman.
he's a bat.
He's a
folk.
bat?
He's
Yeah.
Batman.
Bat dude.
Batman.
Nice.
He's like
With-
some sort of bat
So
guy.
this is at this point in time 11 levels of armor artificer and 2 levels of blade singing wizard.
So he is Batman.
Ah, nice.
With the
Don't you need 3
Homunculus
levels to
singer.
have to be Blade Singer? Or is it only?
What's
Oh,
that?
the wizard is only 2 levels. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking of most subclasses get their subclasses at 3, but I forgot wizard gets theirs at
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
Wizard
and then
is
they
the
changed
special
it in
baby boy.
2024
Yeah.
so that everybody gets theirs at 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in 24. Yeah.
And then
That's
the bat
boring.
that's on his left hand is actually a homunculus serpent.
It's a buddy.
Sweet. Sweet.
That's my extra attack.
Okay, he
And
failed,
then,
or she failed. She's stunned.
Yep, she's stunned.
Whoa.
then-
And hold on.
What?
Mornazar is going to use his reaction to add a 1d6 lightning to that attack.
How do that?
Infused strikes. As a reaction,
Okay.
any creature within 30 feet.
Ooh.
Tasha subclass. Tasha subclass.
Oh, Pete. Oh, okay. So this is annoying on
Power
Jump Gate.
Power crit.
That doesn't do this in the other game. So when you use the ruler, the number goes under the creature's HP bar, and I can't see the number.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
So does that do it for you guys?
Yes.
Well, we can't see their HP bars.
If you do it to yourself,
So it
though,
doesn't
like
cause
do it
us
from
trouble.
Corum to Belgrin.
yeah.
Do you see
comes-
it under Belgrin's HP bar?
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I did see it like slip
Yeah.
under my HP bar, but
That's annoying.
Weird.
F.
There's no option to like have it.
So
on
the
top
question
either.
here is
Weird.
punching a weapon
Okay.
attack?
It is a melee
No.
weapon attack, if that helps you.
I don't know if it is actually. I don't think so.
Because I don't want to
and-
be like, no,
unarmed
don't
and
do
weapon
this fun,
attacks are
helpful
different.
thing.
Well, what do you want to do?
Oh, it's for the D6. It's the
Oh.
Wording.
Well,
Yeah,
unfortunately, okay, so
gotcha.
mechanically by the game rules, punching is not a weapon attack. It is a melee weapon attack, but not a weapon attack
What
for
the
some
fuck?
reason.
Let's see.
Okay,
what
at that
this-
point, that's weapon attack enough for me. Fuck it. If we're adding melee in front of it to call it not the thing that the other 2 words are, fuck it.
right.
It's the most of the game system that really doesn't like unarmed attacks for whatever reason.
Yeah. I remember you talking about this back when the campaign started, and it was like, you want to punch, but God.
Yep. I mean, it only took them until bringing out the giant book before they actually brought out a, monk specific gear for punching.
You could technically actually use, because of the Tasha's thing they added something to monks. You could actually choose any weapon to be your monk weapon, and it still gives your monk uses your monk damage dice.
Yeah, I had noticed that. I think I actually chose a hand
Just
axe.
say that Corum has some like hand wraps that count as a weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have wraps of spell reflection just around his hands, among
Yeah.
other things. So we could call them weapons. They do
I mean,
increase his damage.
that's why Barrel has gauntlets, because Ark was kind enough to not nerf my character by the game's rules.
Yeah.
Let you
I mean,
punch.
you decided
Yeah.
to take the unarmed fighter style, so it made sense anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta beat myself for a moment while I figure out food for my nephew.
Okay. This is so confusing. I'm reading some posts about it, and this one's
Yeah,
like
I was like, I'm sure.
this one's
that
like
Ark is
stunning strike
deep in
requires
the
a weapon, but it
weeds
says
of
you can use
Reddit.
a melee weapon, and the unarmed attacks count as melee weapons, but not as melee weapon attacks. Wow, wow.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let it work. I'll let
It's
it work.
almost
I
like
don't
a
care.
game that exists
But-
purely
If
in
nothing
words,
else, I
confusing.
want to lean
Right.
on fucking
I mean, there's
electric
nothing.
lightning dragon vibing together for this support move.
Yeah.
Honestly,
There's nothing stopping you from just using like a short sword, and it's not gonna. It wouldn't change your damage on it at all whatsoever. It might change your type from bludgeoning to piercing, but like that
Functionally.
shouldn't make this not work
yeah.
because you decided to punch with your fist. I don't give
My
a fuck.
fists are deadly weapons.
None of the. There's no
Weapon attack,
extra
bam.
damage. There's no like. There's no extra broken thing happening, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Semantics. All right. How much lightning damage?
Roll that d6, buddy.
You want me to roll it? I'll roll it.
It's
Yeah.
your thing.
It's your Drake. Let's
You're
see it.
throwing lightning over at Quorum's
Hell
hand
yeah.
Three
and
more
infuse
lightning.
it. This is like in the remember the ARR opening movie where the white mage like
Oh, when
imbues
they, like-
the bow with like ice
Yeah.
or whatever, or fire. It was fire.
Oh yeah, and right before the bard did an ability that just didn't exist at all in the
I'll
game.
cry.
Yeah.
I'll cry. Don't say
They were
it.
like, let me just infuse your arrow with fire and then shoot the Morbull with it. And like, I wish you could do fucking do that in this real game.
You
Yeah.
know how
That's
badly
more
I wish you
11
had an
style
actual shield
combat,
and bard
right?
back
With
in
like the
day?
combos. Sorry.
11,
go
you could
ahead.
do stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's more 11
Yeah,
style.
yeah.
I miss cross-class actions.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
is that your
I
turn?
have more punching to do. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
punch 'em.
Gonna use my bonus action.
Yeah, you
for
breathed once
flurry
and
of
punched
blows.
once. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
And she's stunned now, which the icon came off of for some reason.
Slaps advantage on. And okay, so yeah, that's my two more unarmed strikes. Just someday I'll remember how that works, and not have to look it up every time, but not today.
What thing?
Flurry of blows. I always forget how many it gives me.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
it just gives
fucking Christ!
you, it just gives you basically another extra attack action, basically. Damn. And you only did one extra damage. 10. Is it still lightning?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's annoying. Thanks, Jumpgate, for more things. It's gonna delete the icons on the token every time I minus their HP.
What?
Awesome. It just
did
deleted
that.
the stun icon on for me.
It did
Alright,
that with
should
my
I,
concentration icon when I subtracted my hit
Oh,
points.
God. That's. I wonder if there's like a setting I'm missing or something. Okay, that also hits for another 11.
Does more damage on not the crit.
Roll 20.
Me?
Editing HP
Oh, okay.
removes token marker. I'm googling and I'm saying it out loud.
Okay, I was like, are you writing a fucking support ticket, or are you telling me to roll a d20? I can't tell. You should probably specify jump gate.
Yeah. Google AI has no idea what I'm talking about.
Google A1 has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, A1. uh, what? Okay, hold on. Let me look in the settings here. Oh. Okay, that doesn't fix that issue. Oh, okay. Let me go look at the game's APIs real fast, and I think I might have to remove one, or just stop it from running on this game, because it was made to work with the other non-jump gate game. Token mod. I think that might be it. This stuff. Okay, good. Concentration is a separate thing. Okay. Okay, we're going to disable that. Restart the API. Go. There it goes.
Oh, right. Also.
And then, okay, so that. Now let me see. I'm going to put stun back on there.
Oh, right. I hit my end of turn button, but we just turned off the API, huh?
No, I only disabled one thing.
Okay, it's not.
But let's. Here, try it again.
Yeah,
Okay,
there we go.
Because I had to restart it, so restarting it turns it off.
Fair enough, fair enough.
No, it's still fucking doing it. Plus 1 HP? Yeah, minus 1 HP. I'm gonna check one more. Okay, this one directly deals with editing the HP bar. This is the one that automatically puts like bloodied and dead on them when they reach half and 0. And I think that might be doing it, since it edits tokens on the markers on the token directly. It has to restart again. Okay. Hey, that did it. Plus 1, minus 1. Yeah, that one's doesn't work here. Okay, cool. You will not automatically know if they're bloodied or not.
That's fucked up.
I'll just have to pay attention to it. What's half their HP? Okay, the one you just punched just began barely becoming bloodied. So they got that on them now.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like, because of something about vampires, like they don't have enough blood in them for you to tell. And I was like, damn. These guys are thirsty.
Okay, Belgan, it's your turn.
Ah, shit. Ah, right on my
shit
face
balls.
immediately. Ah, fuck, shit balls. How long is this again?
What?
I'm looking at a spell I haven't used in forever. I think I've used it like once.
Forever, ever?
Nah, I think I'm gonna accidentally murder Corm if I do that. Okay, never mind. Instead, I guess I will.
Oh,
Where
weird.
is this?
The lighting or the hidden areas are doing something weird for me too now. It's constantly something. They're like
I'm
a.
gonna use- oh,
What the frick? Sorry, I'm just talking as I'm thinking. They're like a. If I move the map, it like shimmers like it's something interactable with, or can be interacted with. What? This is crazy. Okay. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do this,
Alchemic invigoration.
and I run the fuck away with my son.
You no longer. Is that the real spell's name? I forget what that is.
It's kinetic jaunt.
Oh yeah.
I think. It's I can't even remember. Strixhaven. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The worst
I-
book to ever be made.
Yeah, I cried silver vibes.
Right?
Gonna run over to here.
Oh, you can even move through space of other creatures. It doesn't cost difficult terrain.
Mhm.
Nice.
It's a good spell. And it's only 2nd level. And it's one of 2 spells Artificer
Yeah.
has gotten in the last 8 bajillion years. So I
Yeah.
took it. Let's see here. Where's my gun? There's my gun. What ammo's in here right now? Just thunder, because this was before last session. Alright. Kapow. Shoot this lady twice.
Ooh, we should be
She
listening
had
to
full
some,
plate armor.
Yeah.
Does miss.
That hits.
Hell yeah, she takes 7 thunder and 8 thunder.
Sorry, which one
And
did you hit
she's,
or shoot at?
This one right here.
Oh, the one that ran up to you. Okay.
And she takes 7 thunder and 8 thunder, and she is pushed twice, 20 feet into the wall. Because
Ooh.
that's the effect of the thunder ammo.
Hell yeah. 15 total damage.
And I hide behind the big man like a smart boy.
Dobble?
My bonus action was casting the spell.
Oh yeah, never mind.
So he just takes the dodge action, actually, which is important.
Right. This one is stunned. Can only do one thing. Let's see.
There it is. Go right here for now.
It has no reactions. Because a move, an action, or a bonus, only one of those. Okay. Attacks, rolls, and ability checks. Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws have disadvantage. Against they have advantage. Its own attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws are made with disadvantage. Except for strength and dex saving throws, which the creature automatically fails. I'm reading our stunned homebrew stuff. Okay. It's going to attack Corum with disadvantage. And it doesn't get... oh, this is just its action. Okay, it still gets its bite and claw. But no bonus action. Who that is? Is it a barrel?
It's Suo.
Suo. Oh yeah.
Hi, Suo.
Suo.
Hello.
Hello.
Beta testing. What's up?
With disadvantage, a 10 and 11 misses Corum.
Yeah.
All right, stun doing work. Suo, if you want to play in our little side game, you can join the don't use game in the list of games on Roll20.
Oh shit.
The one that says don't use on it.
Yeah, enough people were out tonight. We were like, shit, we can't progress the plot or anything.
Oh,
let's
is that the one that
we were
said
missing
jump
let's
like
gate?
fight
5.
Strahd.
Yeah, the jump
Yeah,
gate
so-
one, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on Discord. I'm like, oh, what happened?
Strahd time, baby. This
He
cannot
moved in
possibly
next
go wrong.
door, and we need to make sure he doesn't come back.
The other option was Tarrasque, so
Gentrifying
I
the
think we're
neighborhood,
getting off
Suo.
easy.
We gotta stop him.
Built his fucking castle.
Oh wow, it's only 6 of y'all. Oh, my
Yeah.
Yeah,
goodness.
nah, like there
Oh,
were not
no.
enough people.
No,
We sat
no.
around for like the first 2 hours just helping him test stuff with dynamic
fun.
lighting.
Yeah.
There was a lot of confetti. You will see in the screen caps. So much confetti.
Yeah, there's a new effects tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
confetti blizzard and
Okay.
weird
Oh.
lighting shit.
This one next to Finn.
Some of them are really obnoxious. It's great.
He's gonna bite and claw at Finn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super cool.
She gets up from being prone. Half her movement. A 23? Did I hit Finn?
That was a miss.
Nice. Okay. She's gonna run away from you, get an attack opportunity. She goes into this next room over here. Oh wow, the right-clicking thing doesn't work. Or I'm doing it wrong? Yeah, it's just not working. Okay, game. I'm gonna refresh the page. Because it was working.
You know what? I'm gonna take that. And I don't think I've ever hit on a up.
That does miss, unfortunately. And she runs into the room as she shouts at the other vampire spawns, saying, "Wake the others!" And she runs into here, and you don't see her. She goes through this this door here, and then closes it behind her. So you only see in there briefly, but all you see is more floor beyond and a wall. As she turns the corner, and she goes out of line of sight.
Probably fucking
here.
coffins.
That's all you see from the way she opened the door. Okay, that's her turn. Malgarn, your turn.
All right.
Did you want to play Suo?
Sure,
Sorry.
sure.
Okay, your character should still be there. You want to click and drag it onto the map. Somewhere around the courtyard area.
Oh.
Sparkles.
Dream magic.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
There.
Let's go.
That's low.
You rolled for the broom. That's why.
Oh wait, that's the broom. Wait, what?
You click the
You
broom.
rolled for the broom?
Broom's in the initiative. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I didn't roll right.
Amazing. Okay. All right. Malagarn.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the Gift of Chromatic Dragon and infuse my attacks with lightning.
You Hunter's marked this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it came off because of that shit. Okay.
So all of my attacks now get a 1d4 lightning damage added to it.
Sweet.
And I'm just gonna shoot this guy in front of me.
All right, do it.
And I have close quarters combat, so it doesn't matter. Attack 1. Did it roll? I said attack 1.
Go. You can do a roll
Yeah.
20. I believe in you.
Is it thinking or anything?
Right now.
I don't know.
Maybe, possibly.
There
No,
we
there
go.
It goes.
Hey.
There it goes.
And then a d4 of lightning on top of that. And a hunter's mark.
Okay. 19 total damage. Okay. Sweet.
And second attack.
You made her bloodied. The vampire's bleeding. Oh, actually, I should regenerate the one that just bit Finn because I forgot to. Or tried to bite him. And the stunned one can still regenerate. Well, stun. Okay. Alright, sorry, what?
That's my second attack.
Oh. Okay.
33.
12 piercing. You're not sharpshootering?
I didn't say it, so I can't do it.
Okay. I was making sure I didn't miss you saying it.
No.
Okay, and Hunter's Mark again?
Hunter's Mark is an every attack thing?
Yep.
Yes.
Every weapon attack. That's why it's so good. Same with Hex.
That's why you use that shit. That's why you use your concentration on that shit, and then you never get to
Yep.
cast any other spells.
There are
Yeah.
other spells that don't
Yeah.
need concentration.
Not for Ranger.
Right, Ranger's like mostly concentration spells.
I
It's
just
really
looked through my spell list.
weird.
Every spell I have is
And-
concentration.
Ranger voice,
they-
Hunter's
And
Mark,
then in
unskippable.
2024, yeah, in 2024, they made it not cost spell slots, but it still takes your concentration. So it's
So now you have
equally
spell
useless.
slots just taunting you.
that you don't use. Yeah,
They're just there,
that's
standing
hilarious.
like,
there menacingly.
I have Guardian of Nature. I'm like, that would be great. I'd hop on the ground, give 15
Yeah.
foot of rough terrain, give myself.
Well, if you don't
Have
want an extra
pictures?
D6 of damage, then do it.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off.
It's
No,
one of
it's like-
those things where it's like it's bad design if it's a requirement to play it a very specific way and never
Yeah,
ever
right.
do anything else.
Animal friendship? Come on. That doesn't need concentration.
I don't need animal friendship. I already have a friend.
Befriend
Cure
the animals.
wounds? Doesn't need
I
concentration.
don't know. You're gonna concentrate pretty hard to be friends with animals, I think.
Hail of Thorns?
Mm,
Doesn't
no,
need
no, no, no.
concentration. And it's
And
fucking
then-
fantastic.
Conjure Barrage doesn't
Concentration.
either.
Is an
Yeah.
unrealistic mechanic because I'm pretty sure at least half of tabletop players have ADHD. It's just not fair. It's not
When
right.
you think you can multitask with spells, you let me know.
Dark vision.
Well, I think
not
I couldn't
Uh,
concentrate through
you-
a spell
you-
without taking damage. Is the problem?
You can't cast
Oh, I see.
Fireball and Ice Blast in two different hands at the same time?
I couldn't cast one of those if I had to fucking concentrate. That's the angle I'm
Oh.
taking.
Yeah, right.
Unrealistic
Some
expectations.
people do anything. It's gonna try to bite you and claw you again.
Snare, it lasts for 8 hours. Come
Malgorn.
on, man.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do we know the movement speed of these vampires yet?
I don't know.
They move forward.
Because
They're at least 30 feet.
People.
because the one vampire that ran away from me, if it's only 30 feet, they would have only made it to the door.
Mhm.
They had to use half their movement to get up.
Oh yeah, they
They
were
were
prone,
prone.
weren't they?
Yeah.
You're right. No, you're right.
World's worst
Okay.
messenger.
They get to the door and they peek in.
Get the fuck in here.
They're currently running through the door. In the next 6 seconds, they will finish running through the door.
They're just doing the do 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 do
Yeah.
do do do. Wake the fuck up!
Big snot
Okay,
bubble.
11 and 16 both miss
Big honk shoe.
Malgarn.
Big honk shoe energy.
Gonna run past you, Malgarn, and go over here. Did your dragon get an AOP? Unfortunately, you don't with a ranged weapon out.
He has weapons attacks. He has attacks. I don't know if an AOP I have to tell him to, or
Does he have melee attacks? He does, right?
Yes, he does. He has a
Then
fight
do it.
attack.
He uses up his reaction to do so.
No,
But I think you can do that.
Well, he can. Which would do more damage, that or this would do slightly more damage?
Big bite.
You want to fight some vampires? No, you're not. Sua just joined too. You're not. There's no
What?
late. There's no such thing. Mella's saying she's
are
too late.
dicking
to join. I'm like, no, you're not.
There's no
It's a
timer on
It's a
dicking
random fun encounter that means
around.
nothing.
We walked up to Strahd's house and we're like, "Hey, bitch, let's do this." I didn't hear no bell.
All right, he bit for 11 piercing. God damn. Are his attacks magical?
No, it's just his teeth, unless I do a
Okay.
breath weapon, which I didn't.
That is resisted then to 5.
But the
just-
nice thing about the
Yeah.
Drake Wardens is they actually scale, their pets scale with them.
Oh yeah.
So the damage
Drag your
is,
token onto the map, Mella.
is plus the proficiency
back.
modifier, so it's plus
Somewhere
5.
in the square. Nice.
It's nice, yeah.
You can be anywhere in the square. If you want to be that far back, you can. vampire spawn came out here, and down here, and over here by Finn, and over there by Corum, and over here where Suo is. Someone made a mess. That's that one's turn. Go ahead and roll initiative, Kryn.
Who the hell is fucking? Someone's driving a real ship box. God damn.
Oh, sorry. I can't help it.
12.2.
Our savior's here, guys. We got this now.
Go after Belgrade. There you go.
Here's the Smash Brothers. Dun, 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 dun.
You are. You're the savior. You should unmute yourself so you can talk to your friends.
I can't talk.
I'm not your owl.
I can't talk.
Yes, you can. All right, that
It's
one's
okay.
turn is over.
You don't have to talk loud.
This one attacks Barrel again.
When in
Bite
doubt, just
and
talk to Ark in American Sign
claw.
Language.
Ooh, a 25 against Barrel. I have a feeling it's not going to like biting you, though. With that armor back at this. Spike just shuts out through its head. 15 cold damage. Ow! That's smarts. And you take 5 and 8. Unless you have a way to reduce necrotic
take
damage.
5 and 4.
Yes, 5 and 4. That's right. You are resistant to necrotic damage. Thanks to the rod. So your max HP is reduced by 4.
My max HP?
Yes, that's what their
bit you.
Their thing does. Okay.
She bit you, yeah.
Vampire stuff.
And she
This is
regains
why
4.
these people murder commoners so easily. It's because to do this shit.
Yeah.
Which makes this
Oh, and she should regain 10 at the start of her turn, which I didn't do. Okay.
All right.
It's like your armor Vega has only did 1 damage because you regen 14 HP. Okay. After
I did-
clawing and biting you, what's up?
I just found a use for my spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Drake's Breath. I can use
Gonna
any
Climb up
spell
on the wall
slot
here.
over 3rd level and do 8d6 damage.
Nice.
Well, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that then.
She's gonna climb up on the wall here. Well, Lapis gets an AOP if you want to do that with her.
We paid you good electro.
Sure.
Do the thing.
She jumps off the wall over here towards Belgrin.
Oh no. My
It's
plan. It's failed.
That's your turn there. 20 feet. She's also going to let you AOP her barrel. That's a miss for Lampus. She gets 10 more feet to here. Glam is not playing Sonatol. He's playing Malgarn, the Ranger Drake Warden.
Don't
Malgarn.
remember? We met him at the bar yesterday.
My hit.
Damn.
Oh, damn, that is a hit.
It's a big bonk.
And then is she
Yes.
still there?
That's 19 damage.
Yeah.
She moved to here with all her movement.
So before she gets out of my reach fully, she needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. That makes her bloodied.
DC 16.
That's a fail. What does that do?
She is restrained by fiery shackles.
Ooh.
They're used by
Okay, so
fire
she's
ring,
gonna stop here then, and she's restrained.
and also gets to take another 2d6 fire damage.
Sweet. 5 more damage. Okay.
And the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on a success.
Okay. What's the DC again?
16.
Okay. Restrained. There it is. All right. Nice. That's her turn. Lapis.
Lapis didn't like that.
Lapis is pissed.
Is gonna go over here and give the help action again.
Okay. Nice. He already has advantage against it. Do you want to do someone else? That one's restrained.
Yeah, sure. We'll actually do
Poison it. Sting it.
Okay.
Yeah, poisoning vampires. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're not resistant to poison or immune to it. I'll tell you that
Another
much.
poisoning condition?
Yeah. Neither.
Oh, that's wild. Also, doesn't make sense.
You know,
Sure.
being multiple copies of Van Helsing, you guys would know that.
Right.
We all have the same facial hair.
I mean, I could put both the dwarven kind back on.
But no,
This was
like
gonna
hair.
This was gonna bite and claw you,
Over your
Finn, as it runs past you. Did you A up the other one? It's your reactions used, right?
I need to put my reaction view on my.
Oh my god, the arrow thing isn't working again. Oh boy. Finn, did you hear me?
Yeah.
Finn! Okay.
Yeah, no, I used my up already. I forgot to put the thing.
That's okay, I was making sure. She's gonna run past you too. I'm
Testing
refreshing
a
the
button.
page again.
I'm just testing a button real fast.
Test it!
Okay, I need to get that roll to attack out of there, but
Oh, tested.
damage and save work. All right, that's it.
As she runs that way, she bites and claws you.
Miss and miss.
Miss, miss. What, Beryl?
I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes.
Okay. It's about your be your turn, though.
Alright, I'll see if I can wait. I have food, like, being delivered.
Finn. You can go. Go ahead.
Look at
We'll
him
skip your
radiate
turn
with
and come back
power.
to it. He's raging. He's so mad.
Finn has his tank stance on.
Ah!
What are you doing, Finn? Your reaction's back. Why would I put that on you?
I don't know who put that on me. It's not
Oh,
me.
I didn't.
No, Suo's clicking the button or holding it down repeatedly.
Oh,
Sorry. It was cool looking.
It is. These effects are fun. We
Yeah,
played
they
with
really
them
are.
For like 30 minutes.
Did you?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the reaction. But, okay.
There's a reaction button?
No, I was talking to Finn.
Oh.
There's a reaction, like, used marker. Yeah. Here you go. Use this one.
Oh, that one destroys the frame rate, Suo, please.
I'm not doing that one.
telling him where. I'm not telling him where it is.
I didn't do that one. I'm not doing this.
I'm going to
Glam, I swear to God.
because these things seem to want to see him trying to get into that room. I'm gonna move down to here.
Amazing.
I'm gonna move up to this one.
Uh huh.
And I want to look into that room since they're standing there with the door open.
Yeah, sure. You glance inside as they're currently opening the door, running through it. You see multiple people just like sleeping in beds.
Just snoozing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, can you get a zoom in on that face?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh. Oh,
Look at the bite marks in the neck.
Bite marks. Huh.
And I don't
It's
see
so
any other
strong.
way in and out of that room, right?
True. Yes. Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done yet.
Oh,
That's
new
funny,
stuff.
Beryl. That's what the vampires are saying.
Oh, and DoorDash is here. Dope, guys.
Food's here. Free
Whoever
delivery.
sent up the Uber. Fucking dope. Thanks.
What are you munching on over there?
Meat's back on the menu.
Give me one. Oh,
gonna take-
they're all gone.
2 AOPs.
Oh no. Okay. They're both gonna choose to bite you.
Oh.
Bite.
Miss and a miss.
They
Miss,
whipped
miss.
And
They have
I'm
to roll an
gonna
18 to hit him. They only have a +6. Technically, they were flanking, but still not enough.
I'm going to use the Stein Rune, Orbit of the Stein Rune, and I'm going to use the ability Indomitable Stand.
Don will stand.
You standing up, guys. What's that do?
Let's see here. As an action, you can channel the orb's magic to hold your ground for the next minute or until you move any distance. You have advantage on all checks and saving throws to resist a forced move you. In addition, any enemy that moves within 10 feet of your space must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be unable to move any farther this turn. I am now a cork.
Is that a how big is that area around you?
10 feet.
Okay, let's put a little aura on you.
So I came
color do you
back
want it
and
to
there's
be?
a beautifully rendered sad woman.
Yes. What color is this area? You want me like a red?
It's like Nurse Joy.
Oh, it's
but
like a
all the same
dirt color,
person.
yeah.
Like that one?
Yep.
Or maybe maybe this one? How's that? There you go. Matches your token color.
There we go. Actually, I'm gonna move to block the doorway now. That would have been. Well, I still have 10 more feet of movement, but
Yeah.
and that'll
The
be
time
my
to
turn.
body block.
Nice.
has
Okay.
come.
What was that called again?
Indomitable Stand
From what?
from the Orb of the.
Oh, the
Stand.
orb.
Giant
Yeah.
things we got.
Yeah. Nice.
Man, those giants were so dope.
I don't remember all the magic items I've given you. I love it.
There, I threw it in chat.
That's your action, though. Anything for bonus action?
That's my action. Yeah, I see.
You're gonna
all those
waste your
things
rage because they missed you.
Oh, that's right. I do have to take damage, don't I?
Yeah,
I still have until my next turn.
that's true. As long as you do hurt or take damage on your next turn, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about his new rage? That's only effective when his sanctuary is up, isn't it?
No, we're talking about basic rage.
Basic rage. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I
I
know
have-
the
I
new
have,
rage
like-
is only for the sanctuary thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I have at least one turn where I can't get away with doing nothing before I lose it.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I'm gonna act like a cork. Hopefully, stop a lot of these things from getting out.
Okay. Yeah. Use the stopper. Okay, barrel.
All right, I'm here.
Just in time.
Hello?
Your reaction's back. They are restrained by chains.
Yeah, okay. Fair. Which means clicking on keyboard.
Let's see. Does anything else happen with that? Oh, okay. I have to remember that. So, at the start of their next turn, they also take another 2d6 fire damage. Automatically.
All right. They're burning.
We're gonna take the opportunity, so to speak, move there, and we are going to use the advantage. Last cave.
Okay.
Punch.
That is a hit. 18. What's that, Melgorn?
I'm trying to edit my sheet
21 damage.
so I make it easier, and I just clicked the wrong thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then extra attack.
16. Ooh, this vampire has been focused by a couple people. It is dead.
Cool.
Wait, do they have a thing? Hold on. No, they don't have anything like undead fortitude or anything like that. Wah! And as they die, they burn into ash, and there's nothing left behind.
And then
Well-
this one up here that's restrained. They're gonna get my bonus action hit.
Nice.
Restraint give us anything else? It doesn't give us advantage or anything, does it? Oh, you said
What?
they already have advantage. They have advantage on them.
You have advantage against them, yeah.
Yeah.
It's restrained. People have done fire damage and lightning damage, and neither have been resisted. Even poison damage wasn't resisted. No one's done radiant yet.
And boom.
Should go with necrotic. Sure, that'll work.
21 hits for 15 and 6, 21 damage. Nice. You rolled max damage on that Aranui. Sweet.
Right. Oh, there it is.
All right, Corum.
Okay. back at it at the punching this lady between me and out of this room, where I put myself behind her. Let me see if no more AoE shit. I've got too many friends behind this lady. Alrighty.
Easy. It's that easy.
Okay, that
Oh,
one did more
damn.
damage. That one did more
That's a
damage.
punch. Yeah, much more. 23 damage in one punch. One punch.
One punch.
Look at you with the crits.
To the tune of one jump. In any case, I forget. Does Stunning Strike wear off?
They
anytime
will no
soon?
longer be stunned at the end of your turn unless you choose to stun them again.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that one a Stunning Strike in that case.
Alrighty. Con save. That's a fail.
Womp.
Minus another key point, and they are stunned to the next turn.
Alrighty. And
13 damage. Alright. Lightning damage, I'm assuming.
yep,
Lightning punch.
unless it's resisted, I'll probably go with lightning.
It's
Generally
not
speaking,
yeah. Start
because
fighting
it's
air
the first one
elementals
I
and blue
tend
dragons.
to test. It's the first one I tend to test, and then it's
Yep.
like, well, it worked, so I'm not gonna pivot.
So
and
why
fuck
bother
up now.
changing it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I get you.
All right, and that one is going to be a flurry of blows, so I'm using my key point.
Oh man, more key points.
It's what monks do.
I've used 4 key this fight so
What they
far.
do.
I have a lot of them.
Out of your what is it, 13? I think. Or something like
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
many more turns of use, and then also items.
that. Yeah, you can regen some. Yeah.
How does a manga get in the doors?
How? What do you say?
With the keys.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Yeah, that's good. All right.
Your first attack kills her. What do you want to do with your second attack? You can move to the other
Shuffle
one
here,
and
start
punch her. Yeah, if
punching.
you want.
Yeah. And spend a key point.
Your lightning fist just bursts a hole in her chest and she disintegrates from that hole outward.
Beautiful. We're up to me spending 5 key. I'm keeping track in a
And then-
spreadsheet right now.
You kill this one too because she had 12 HP
Practice.
remaining.
Incredible. I wasted a stunning strike, but it's fine. I'm still going to use the key because I was
Well,
going to do
it's
it.
what gave you advantage, and then this one you had advantage against because it was restrained.
Oh,
That's,
oh, I
see?
forgot
Still
that. Okay, so actually,
It still did something.
yeah,
Why is the X behind it?
It's not for me. It's on
it's
it.
on top of it for me.
Oh, it is now for me, but for
It-
some reason it went behind it for me for a second.
Well, when you move it
Yeah,
sometimes.
to
it
clarify,
is.
I was going to use another key
Huh.
point to stunning strike the one that died when I first hit it. But if
Oh,
if
gotcha.
I already had advantage, whatever.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, in any case, so that was fun. I have used like 10 movement, and I have 50. So, is this also an issue for allies?
That's a
Your,
good question.
It's just
indomitable
enemies.
stand. Okay.
Allies can pass through it. Unless you think
In
I'm an
that
enemy.
case, no, you're my pal. You're scary as hell, but that is part of it. That's
Yeah,
part
any
of the
enemy
pal.
that moves to a space. Yeah, okay.
So, and then okay, that was my stuff.
Alrighty, Belgy.
Okay.
Thanks for the kill steals. I'm delighted.
Thankfully, there's no one anywhere near me anymore, and I enjoy that a lot. Don't really see anyone, but I hear commotion-ish to the south.
Yeah.
So I'll just walk straight down. There we go. And go, hey, what's up? What's going on there, Finn? What's happening?
There's lots of little dudes in there.
Oh shit, little dudes. Okay. And with that, I will. Let's see here. I can see in the doorway from here, right? I can see the two people over there.
You can see those two, yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see here. What's fun? What's the range of this again? I haven't used this cantrip in 80 bajillion years. Oh, sick. Chunk
Chunk.
on this lady.
Acid splash, amazing.
I just throw a flask at her face, like, ugh.
Dex saves.
And it should also affect Homegirl over here as well.
They both fail, yep. 17 acid damage. They are not resistant to acid damage.
Yeah!
Okay.
I then reach into my coat pocket and pull double out like a revolver, and I have him shoot this lady as well with a bonus action.
Pew!
Pocket gun, ka-chow. Let's go!
The north one?
The top one, yeah.
Top one? Okay. Oh, no. I love the extra 10, the extra 1 damage for the
Ka-chow.
crits tonight. Nice.
It's only an
Alright,
extra D4, but it works.
He's no longer dodging then?
I did roll a 4 on the first D4, though, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not dodging anymore. I'll fix that in a moment.
He has a +5 to the damage. It's more than the dice can roll.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's my
Your-
intelligence modifier.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say either that or your proficiency bonus. What the same right
Oh,
now?
it might be my proficiency bonus. I forget.
Yeah, I don't
It's
remember.
one or the other. They're both 5. But the homunculus legit gets sick as hell.
That gif, Suo. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that Godzilla. one.
That's Godzilla versus Biollante.
Oh, I've never even heard of that. Versus
Oh,
what?
Never heard of Biollante?
Biollante. That one took
No.
place like 2 movies after 1981. It's
Biollante?
really, yeah. It's
Wow.
distributing hell right now, and it's one of the ones that they're not really released. They released it, but like you can't buy it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
I
like
hear ya.
$100 and something.
I'm gonna try to find it and watch it. I'm not
Is
sure.
Oh,
it
you can buy- you
Biollante
can-
like a pollution
plant.
metaphor or something like that?
No, it's a giant killer plant.
that's awesome.
That's
It's
right.
it's
Yeah,
I
just
like
sail
it.
the high seas. You'll see it, I'm sure.
Yeah, sailing the high seas, yes.
It's a
Okay.
fun one.
Legally.
Kryn! Your friends dispatched some vampires pretty quickly before you. You were distracted by something you noticed nearby. But then, you're no longer distracted.
Can I
And you can see these 2 enemies from where you are, I think, through the door. Yeah, you can.
from here?
Yep.
If I move
You
in?
can see them from where you are now.
Really?
This one
You
you
can
can,
thread the
see
needle.
fine. This one will have some cover.
No, not.
But if you don't want them to have any cover, then yeah, you'd have to come over here somewhere, yeah.
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna.
Yeah, this square or this square will work fine.
That's fine. That's gonna be something. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get something else. Something new.
Oh.
No. Hold on.
Warlock stuff. Warlock stuff. I forgot you had clouded daggers.
Right there.
Cloud of scimitars! Okay, yeah. Does that do damage right away or on their turns? You fill the air and spinning damage.
And
Creature takes 40 creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters a spell's area for the first time on a turn. Or okay, so when their turn starts, they'll take the damage. Okay, yeah. When you cast a spell, oh, then you are casting it at like 5th level or something because you're a warlock. Yeah, so it's even more d4s.
yes.
That's a 1st level spell,
No.
right?
And maybe second. I think.
Cloud of daggers.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think you have too many
I
d4s
believe
in there.
it's second. I believe clouded daggers is a 2nd level spell.
So I think I know. I think it has too many d4s in there that I'm noticing. Oh, it goes up by 2d4 per spell level.
Right, two.
Oh, never mind. I thought it only goes up by 1d4 per spell level.
No, it's right.
So that is 3 extra spell levels for 6. So it is 10d4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I have a thing for cloud daggers.
5 feet. I need.
I probably just use like the spirit guardians thing or something. It has a nice little spinning animation. Yeah, there's blood everywhere. Cloud of scimitars.
Cloud of scimitars.
Scimitars.
Cloud of cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamons.
And I will bonus action my.
Is it Kobe that says scimitars?
Scimitars.
He says scimitars in his D&D movie or videos, yeah.
Please understand, one of the programs I work with at my job, like the main fucking one, is called Scimitar. Which is great,
How big is
because
this?
the other main fucking one is called Alchemy, and I fucking love it.
5 foot.
They're both spelled
cube.
weird as hell.
Oh, it's a single square. You still want to do it there?
Yeah, it's gonna do
On top of the north one?
right between them.
No, it can only fill one square.
But it can go between the.
No, I can't go do that.
Can it?
No. It has fill the air with a spinning dagger in a cube, 5 feet on each side. Centered on a point you choose within range. It's not how the D&D game works.
Fine.
Maybe how BG3 works.
Fine. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
So you want it right
one's
there?
already been damaged, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one time.
All right.
And it's something Finn can throw them into. Yeah, like that. It would be exactly like that.
Take a moment
Just,
to finish our beeping, please.
I know, 1 second. Oh, cool. Okay, so you guys can see the spinning thing on top of her?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jumpgate it has a new feature that I like called Foreground. They added an extra layer, third layer to the game that the players can see. So before there's just the map layer, the GM layer, and the token layer. Now there's a foreground layer also. So I can have something in front of it and still be able to click through it to interact with the token without having to move the thing.
Ship. Got layers.
It's always good. 'cause
Okay,
I love my foreground.
she'll take the damage on her turn. Is that your turn, Kryn?
On my turn.
I know. Do you have a bonus
My
action?
guy is out.
Okay, you can click your end of turn thing.
Can't. It doesn't work.
Click it. Show me.
It doesn't work.
It's not working.
It's because it's also you underneath you.
Because it says you.
Oh, because I was editing with you. The lighting stuff. I don't think that's why it's doing that though. 1 second.
Back in a minute anyway.
Feel better.
Okay, try it now.
No.
Okay. Now try it.
No.
What the frick? Okay, I'm
Beta
gonna restart the
feature.
API and I'll be right back while it's restarting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Strong thinks he can just strut up in here.
Ooh.
Fucking buy property. It's the guy
Ooh.
we're gonna go fight.
Wait, we're
There's a
fighting somebody?
dude. Yeah, we're here to fight a dude.
Yeah, well, is he by Kryn in the fountain?
No, I don't know where he is. I haven't
He's
seen him.
Well,
somewhere in this castle.
I don't
We
know.
came
There's
here
some
to hunt him.
strange. There's some stranger over there.
That's a dude we met at a bar like 2 days ago.
Oh,
paid
I'm
him,
too
like,
young to
5
go to
electrum-
bars.
You've been in multiple bars already.
No, I have never.
Yes, the fuck you have.
I've never been in a bar.
You've been in the Oasis at Renew.
Only Claude
I
has.
watched you. Oh, like fuck! God damn! I fucking hate you, Annette. You little fucking shit.
Do you guys
Claude every
see?
time.
You guys see something that says 10.2 for initiative?
Yes.
After,
Yeah.
after Kryn?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, I don't. What is
Oh.
that?
We don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's blank.
I know.
Maybe that's straw.
That's straw. You found him. He was hiding inside the
He was
initiative.
hiding inside
Uh-huh.
the initiative.
Okay.
That's his secret. He breaks the fourth wall.
Well, I refreshed the page. That didn't fix it. Okay, let me just see what happens when I do this. manually. Okay,
Maybe
scroll
if
down.
we're
Scroll down to the
really
bottom of the
good
initiative for me,
boys,
Mela. Is the 10.2
we'll
still
beat
there?
the bag man.
It's
Yep, it's
gone.
gone.
Okay.
No, it's
Really,
gone.
really
It just
good.
went to me.
All right. Yeah, it's your turn, Sue. Go for it.
I have
that's
no
why I
idea
was
what's going
impressed.
on.
You know, you came here to hunt vampires, and you just saw a couple of them die, and you
Is
hear
that a
your friends
vampire next to
fighting them
Kryn?
down to the south. No,
Looks like a
that's
vampire.
your ally. That's a mercenary you guys hired.
I've never seen it before in my life. I don't
That's
know.
a guy.
You have. You have
I
seen
don't-
him. It's a mercenary
Mm.
you hired.
Me? I wouldn't hire anybody.
Were
You
you
didn't
close
help
until
them,
like 5 minutes
You
ago?
You didn't help them
Is that
choose
what
who they
happened?
were hiring, but you were there when he was purchased.
He was
Kinda
the only guy at the
suspicious.
bar,
And we just happened to fight magical vampires all of a sudden.
and the only one who would
And he
accept
let us
Electrum.
here.
Nobody accepts Electrum anymore. It's a dying.
And he let
currency.
us here. He's gonna betray us. I don't trust him.
Maybe he's Strahd. Who?
Maybe I should banish him.
I mean, he's pretty cool. It's all right.
No, I mean, like,
You saw him just shoot vampires with his bow and arrow.
it's true.
well, I mean, I've seen bow and arrow shots from the legendary bow and arrow Ishta. I guess. I don't know. I can't get in that room. I don't know what's going on
Get
in
line
there.
of sight.
True.
You're not a meleeer. You don't need to get. You need to get in the room.
You got spell
You should just
sniper. You
key
can
into it.
hit these guys.
Well, can I see into the room?
Not from the angle you're at now, but you can fly
well,
over here
like-
near
like-
Kryn or Belgrin.
Yeah, no, I
and
mean,
see
like
him.
if I'm like right here, can I see into him?
Yes,
So I could see. Okay.
you can see them both from there. Yes.
Then I'm like, I don't know why y'all wasted your time with these people. I'm just gonna I'm gonna nuke that whole room.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see. You can line of sight. You want to do it like that, or do you want to?
Bigger explosion.
Yeah, it's gonna go all
What
up
is the
in there.
bigger explosion? What is that?
That's the big. That's
You
level
used the
7 spell.
7th level slot.
Yes, I did.
Jesus,
Yes, I
Sulo.
did. Yes, I did.
Okay. A storm made up of sheets of roaring flame appears in the location you choose and range. The area of the storm consists.
It's Firestorm.
It's Firestorm.
Okay. You can only place them where you can see though, so you're only seeing like over here. You're not gonna be able to hit these guys. You can't see them yet.
No.
You still want to
Oh,
do
shit.
that?
No. But a fireball can hit most of it in there, correct?
Yeah, you could try it. Yeah. And
No,
maybe
I'd
hit
rather
Finn.
just fireball. Wait,
Absolutely smoked.
why would it have to hit Finn? Would that hit Finn?
Let's find out. Let me get the
Wait.
fireball ruler.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think it's smaller than it is, but sometimes I also think
Oh,
it's
no.
bigger than it is. 20 feet is like an indiscriminate range sometimes. It's like,
Nah, no.
you know it's 20 feet, but it's like, how big is 20 feet actually?
Contextually, it is just a nightmare to work out.
Hey, it is sometimes.
How do you measure things
Okay.
in this grid that is supposed to make measuring things easier?
Oh no,
Right.
pausing it. Oh no, jump gate's worse again. Another thing
Yep.
is worse. Pausing it
What?
deletes the image completely, and I can't see the area. Okay, whatever. So you want it like right there?
Yeah.
You'll miss Finn, and you'll hit 4 out of 5 of them. Okay, yeah, you can hit it there. That's fine.
Well,
Finn, you're about to
yeah.
need some new eyebrows if you had any eyebrows.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, but I am gonna do it at level. No, I'll do it at level 5.
Okay. That is 10d6.
And I'm like, I don't even know where I'm at.
And I did say they were sleeping. They automatically fail their dex saving throws, the 4 in the beds.
Came
The only
into
reason why
work
is these
today.
guys had to come in and wake them up. Or else they'd already be awake and fighting you.
I'm just imagining it like
wakey.
whizzing very, very narrowly. like,
Well,
Right.
contextually, fireball
between
is
them.
a bead until it explodes.
It's a little-
so it's
it's
a
a
little
beam of light.
tiny beam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like a spirit bomb, a mini spirit bomb.
yeah, so just fucking
Yeah.
like.
Oh,
Like
like freeze
blast.
with like little blast, little.
Okay. Alright, they all
The
fail, but now they're woken up.
Singed eyebrows.
Without the vampires having to wake them up.
Also,
They
the
take
components for fireball is
27 damage.
bat shit and sulfur, which is really funny.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, guano.
Guano.
Backquado.
Every magic shop
It makes you shit
everywhere
when you
has
get
bat
exploded
shit
on.
their shelves. Think about that.
And I'm going to say just the sound of the explosion and the heat also wakes up the 5th one, but it doesn't take any damage.
She's just like, what the fuck?
And maybe it's friends going, ah!
Yeah, the
Screaming in
it's
pain.
tormented.
I'm on fire! Also, their beds are on fire. Yeah.
Everything's
Maybe
on
they should have
fire.
slept in coffins.
And
for
now they're
good
rolling
protection.
initiative.
This one was 1 day away from retirement, and you're gonna ruin that.
These
These are
like Sergeant
vampire
Arnold.
familiars. These are
They're
vampire
vampires,
familiars that are technically still people that the vampires feed on. So that's why they still need to sleep. So they sleep at
They're
nighttime.
thralls. They're thralls.
They're
Yeah,
like
one
thralls,
guy's just sleeping. It's like, oh, I love my wife and kids.
The one that didn't
Those
get hit,
thralls.
he's there. He's like, man, I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
I can accept my doctor's note.
All right, Annette, is that your turn?
uh,
Roll a wild magic search
okay.
Oh right.
and
Oh.
and a D4 and 2 D100s.
Before we swap turns, the initiative order flipped. I just noticed. We're going up instead of
D4.
down.
Amazing.
Oh, so we are.
It's still doing it.
I was like, my turn's coming up? Crazy. Wait a second, not.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Whoa.
Look at all the colors.
So colorful.
We each have our own little signature one. And
Okay,
everyone's
I have to
different.
scroll up to see your rolls. All right. Your wild magic surge, your regular one doesn't go off, but your wand explodes with magic.
Explosivo.
And you rolled a 3, which is a bad wand
No,
roll.
it's never bad when you want it to happen.
A 1 and 2 is good. A 3 and a 4 is bad.
In context. It's all about context.
And that's the second roll is the 73, which is
I got an itchy trigger finger on that other spell.
okay. Roll a D4 again.
Oh. Let's go.
4. Amazing. I'm so glad you rolled high.
I don't know why.
You become vulnerable to all damage for 1d4 rounds.
That's fucked up.
Oh, wait.
You
What about
are
emotional
taking
damage?
double damage from any damage you take for
Ooh.
4 rounds.
So
Ooh.
yes, that does include emotional damage.
Emotional
Twice the
damage
amount of trauma
is
now.
times 2 emotional damage.
Double trauma.
Oh no.
Double stuff.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
We're gonna put. Let's see. Do we have a thing for that? I'm gonna put this little spiral thing on you to remember that. Also, you don't have temp HP, so let's take that out. Okay. The familiar that gets up as the explosion happens around him. Oh, also we forgot the other wand roll. That was for the special stuff. Now we do the real wand of wonder with the 73 roll. You cast invisibility on yourself. So you gain vulnerable to all damage and go invisible.
Mm-hmm. No repercussions. All gas, no brakes.
Amazing. Okay. Vampire Familiar. Going. Gets up from the bed. Everything is on fire. It can bonus action dash.
The action is so cunning. Oh my god.
It's gonna go around your cloud of daggers as it can. Oh my god, the fucking arrow thing that breaks midway through using it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be transitioning over anytime soon.
Yeah, they got.
I still
don't
see
know
two
it.
fireballs there too.
Oh, I deleted those. I should
Wow, they're still there for me.
refresh the
Refresh.
page, I guess.
Refresh, yeah.
That's kind of the theme of tonight. If something goes wrong, just refresh.
Isn't it in beta though, right?
Oh, there's 30.
Yeah, it's
it
beta.
is.
Yeah.
And then dashing with a bonus action, it needs to make a Wow, it's still doing it after refreshing the page. Great. Okay.
Keeps asking
10,
for my webcam. No.
15, 20. Okay, DC 15 strength save or check? Finn?
Let me take a look.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. They have the same bonus. They're not proficient in the strength saves.
DC, 15 strength saving.
Oh, they failed, which means they stop here. they don't move anymore. So she throws a dagger at you, Finn. Ooh, it's got a smoky greenish hue to the dagger as she throws it at you.
It's stratified.
Shit.
Look out.
It's been stratified.
It's its own brand.
Okay, I'm gonna hide these details for now. 2 umbral dagger attacks. Throw.
Yeah.
Miss.
Two misses.
Clink, clink. They clink on the ground. It looks like they have a belt of these things. They could throw 20 more if they wanted to.
Goddamn.
That was the bonus action, was dashing. Okay. All right. Another familiar, because they had to get it up from prone, so they didn't have enough movement to get all the way there anyways. 15. Also going to bonus action dash.
They're gonna move through the cloud of daggers?
No.
Why not?
5, 15, 25. They move around it to there and make a strength save. Ooh, they save.
That was succeeded.
Throws daggers at you also, Finn. Ooh, a 23. They tried with a 23. It's a miss. They don't have a high bonus. That was an 18. They rolled. Okay. Now these guys all rolled the same initiative. Getting up from prone, moving 15, dashing with a bonus action. Strength save. I guess technically they can't like stop on their friend though. So where would they go if they had to stop here? If they failed?
Would they be forced back into the
I'd probably
squares
just put them
until they're
back.
rested in there?
Put them back, yeah.
Next available space that doesn't.
But they
have
didn't
to
fail, so they're gonna melee attack you, Finn. Umbral dagger melee.
24 is a beat.
All right. Oh, this only. Okay, so. All right, you take 11 damage. This is not a reduction to your max HP though. It's not the same as the bite attack is.
All right, I take 8.
Yes, rage. It helped you keep it.
Help me keep it.
Good job.
We do love to see it.
The vampire spawn right here. Is that thing that's on you, Finn? Is it like only on the ground?
As far as I'm concerned, it's 10 feet in all directions.
I think so.
Because it doesn't
Let me go-
specify.
Let me go read it again.
Enemy
And I didn't make this.
that-
I didn't make this item. I just made the card for it.
Yeah, it says any enemy that moves into space within 10 feet must succeed.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Doesn't say on the
That's an
ground or
aura
anything.
then. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
a big cylinder.
Yeah. It's a sphere. Okay.
Orb attack.
She attempts to climb up on the ceiling, but the ceiling is only 12 feet above you, so her like half her body's in it. Then she meets it like next to you, the squares around you. So she climbs up the ceiling. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. And then when she gets to this square, she like enters it. Strength save. Ooh, she saves. She goes one more square this way on the ceiling. We're gonna put. She's 10 feet up to that. 10 feet up. Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. That's for the familiar. Wall 10 feet up. She climbs outside and around. She's gonna dash around the wall here. Get an AOP fin. She goes like that. It's 15 feet.
Alright. I am gonna take that AOP.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to hit her with my tail. Yeah.
Oh shit! That's a crit.
Hit her with my tail. I need to have her make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, minus the poison.
Okay, so just the 17 and the 10.
Fails the saving throw.
27.
That's an experiment we need to do, though. Can we dip the tip of your tail in poison?
Does it not hurt?
Damage.
Does it not hurt Finn also?
Not if only if it gets into his bloodstream.
True.
God damn, I forgot to take.
Use the injure potion instead of the contact potion or poison. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's what, 3 poison damage?
Remove the 3 poison damage.
Oh, it's the psychic damage. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let me unclick whetstone real quick here so I can.
And
click
then?
this other thing.
And then.
Bloodthirsty strike critical. We're gonna find out if they're immune to necrotic at this point.
Oh no! They are.
Resistant or immune?
Oh, good question. They are resistant. So you do half damage still at least.
Cool. That means I still get 11 HP back too.
12.
12. Sorry. And
Okay.
now we know that at least the vampires are, or these.
At least the vampire spawns, yeah.
Yeah. Are resistant.
Okay. She jumps off the wall here and turns into like a mist. You get an AOP Quorum also,
Oh, fun.
but it's at disadvantage.
Wait, how's she A-upping me? I haven't moved.
No, you get to AOP her.
Oh, I get to
She's
A-up
leaving.
her.
She's about to leave your range.
Okay, I had a moment of absolute confusion. Okay.
Ooh, a natural 1 is a miss.
Yeah, that ain't happened.
And she goes to. Wait, it was. She only went 15 feet there. She gets to move. There. And then the mist adds 10 more feet, so she's there. Okay. She rematerializes there. And that's her turn. She used her.
Looking pretty fucked up.
She used her action to dash. I think the only reason she survived your attack was because she regenerated at the start of her turn. Okay, Malgarn.
Yay! All right, so I now have this one in view because she decided to come out and play.
You also have all the ones inside the room in view also.
Yeah, well, I'm going to try my new button here. See if it works.
Good.
That's sharpshooter with damage included. Maybe.
Oh, now
Yeah.
you're saying sharpshooter after you shoot it? I see. Okay.
Yeah, and I made a button. Well, I made a button with sharpshooter. That's why I said I was trying it.
Oh, it has it in it.
Yeah, everything's
It
included in that.
does. Oh, look at that. Okay. Wait. No, it doesn't. It says -1 instead of -5.
That's because I have a +4.
From what? It already says
So-
+5 in there twice.
So +5 is proficiency,
Right.
And then it's a +1 longbow.
Plus 5 from your dex.
And then it's a +1 longbow.
Uh-huh.
And I get +1 from
11.
Whatchamacallit. My normal's +14.
Where's the extra +3 coming from?
+1 from close combat, and +2 from archery.
Okay. All right. Good.
So my normal's a +14, so this is a +9.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Making sure
that's
the
what I
math
was,
is correct.
yeah, that's what I was
And
sitting
18
here
hits for 21 damage.
trying to figure out.
Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark on that, and the
You
chromatic
had a Hunter's Mark?
infusion. Oh, is that the
When
Hunter?
did
No,
you-
that's not. That's
When did you Hunter's Marker? You should have, but you didn't.
well. Then take the Hunter's Mark out, but the chromatic infusion,
Okay.
because that's on all of my attacks.
Yeah.
And then I will throw. No, we'll leave. That's the first attack. So 25 on the first attack. The chromatic is lightning.
Got it. Works. It just works.
All right. So that's attack 1. I'm taking it. The one I had marked is dead. Because that's the only one
yes.
left. So
Yes.
I will move my mark to that one.
Okay.
And then attack 2 with sharpshooter. And then
Hits again.
Hunter's Mark and chromatic infusion.
She is dead.
And then I will do some movement.
About time. You kept running around like you wanted to jump up here, and you just kept not doing it. Yeah.
And then go to there. And that's my turn.
Okay, nice. A familiar.
I wish my Find Familiar spell could make a dude.
Just make a dude. Yeah, you're making them have to use an extra movement to go around this cloud of daggers at least. 25.
It's worth it.
You're gonna
And then
dash
one
as a
lady's
bonus
gonna get
action.
fucked up.
35, 45, 50, 55. She's gonna run there if the stone shit doesn't stop her. Oh,
means-
she barely saves. She runs there and stabs Corum with a blade twice.
No!
Or tries to.
Logan tries to do a Mr. President, but because he doesn't have that feature, he fails horribly.
A 17 and a 15. I think
Those
miss.
do not hit.
Nice.
He just
He jumps way too
dodges
soon,
them.
and you guys just don't do anything, and then he continues.
35, 45, 55, 60. Strength save. Oh. Oh, they don't even get to enter it. I'm gonna leave them there. They're gonna throw daggers at you, Finn.
More daggers.
Start throwing them back.
Oh, another hit!
You can use
24
strength
hits.
for throwing. You can do it.
3 and 9. Don't forget to lower your max HP for those necrotics. Oh no, sorry,
thought-
not from the daggers. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ignore me.
were those at Finn? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, those were.
Yeah, they were at Finn. Yeah.
Yeah, I zoned out for a second, and then I was like, "Fuck, wait, more."
Do you have Piccolo stretchy arms and deflect missiles from like 10 feet away?
Piccolo stretchy arms.
All the Mechians can do it. He just forgets he has it all the time and only uses
Right.
it in like movies and shit. Like grown big. He doesn't do that, but he can do that. But he never does.
Maybe stretching arms doesn't feel good.
I mean, I doubt it, but it's useful. If I could pull a Luffy, I would.
I mean, he could do it every time, but that'd be a stretch.
Boo.
Oh boy.
Boo, boo, boo.
I mean, his name's Piccolo, not Armstrong.
Even my cat looked judgmentally at me when you said that. Like, she knew.
She knew. Okay. That's its turn. Okay, Lapis.
Lapis is going to get her reaction back. Hold on.
I see you rotating shit.
Flip horizontal.
Over there. Or there, I guess.
Mirror tool, mirror tool, mirror tool.
Basically there. And held active.
So
Okay.
realistic.
Mirror tool. Oh no, this one's getting the. Well, how much damage was that again? Your 10d4?
26.
It was 26? Okay, thanks.
It was 26. Yeah.
It is your problem to remember it. It's your attack. You're muted again, by the way. And then she's gonna takes the damage. Ow, ooh, ah, ee, ow, and moves out of it. To here, but let's see if she makes a strength save and can't go any farther than that. She does. You used A up already, right, Finn?
Yeah.
And so did Corum.
Forget to put that on there.
Okay. That was 10, 15, 20. She's going to go up 25, 30. She's going to jump over you, Corum, 35. And land there. And then, Belgrin, do you have a melee weapon out?
I have my gun out. I could smack her with the butt of it.
No AI. You can, yeah, if you want to improvise
It's an
weapon
unarmed
attacker.
attack, yeah.
You can improvise weapon attack. Go
What's
for
that,
it.
strength based, or is it my choice?
Yeah, just roll. Just click on the strength, the word strength. Yeah.
Hell yeah, flat D20. Let's go.
You are proficient, so you get to add your proficiency bonus at least.
Still +5.
Yeah, you do hit. You
Yeah.
do. What's your strength modifier?
0.
You do 1 damage.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's
You only
right.
get the D4 if you're like, wait. The D4 is that's if you have like Tavern Brawl or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, she's gonna do her little mist jump.
It was more to send a message.
Oh, she still had 10 more feet of movement, so we're gonna do that here. She's gonna mist jump. Wow, won't let me do it. Okay, to there. Okay, that's her turn. Finn.
Alright.
Start pushing people into the
She
cloud
spent
again.
all this time running away from me. I'm gonna throw my axe at her.
And 18 hits.
18 hits, and then I'm gonna use your journey ends here. She's gotta do a strength saving throw, DC 15. Fuck, she beat it.
Saves. You do 24 damage to her, though. Okay. Does nothing happen when she saves?
Yeah, I do have a choice of a couple of different things, but
Okay, and your reaction's back.
my reaction's back. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do one of the other abilities. I'm going to do tear their flesh asunder. As I pull the axe back to me, this guy has to make a dex save.
Is it targets you choose or everything in the path?
It's targets I choose.
Okay. Making sure what I wrote. Corm's fine if it's targets you choose, yeah.
Yeah, tear their flesh asunder. Creatures
All
of your
creatures of your
choice.
choice.
With them,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's a magical thing where it's returning along that red line that tethers it to you, and you can
It's like a big
control
string,
it.
and you're flicking it around. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
dope as shit.
All right, what is it? A dex save?
Dex save 15.
It's like a rope dart, but with an axe. instead.
Ooh, there. Oh wait, that's for the not the vampire spawn. That's for the familiar.
He
The
needs
familiar
it.
saves. No
Okay.
damage on a
No
save.
damage. It's
Okay.
it's a save.
Okay.
And why not? I'm gonna throw it again at her.
Okay, second attack. Hits.
25. And same thing. Strength save. She's got to fail
Okay.
one of these, right?
She dies to the 20 damage.
Oh, okay.
She
But
failed.
let's see.
Good job.
What happens also? Does she pull towards you or something?
I don't know what happens on death, but
Well, what were
Sure,
you
why
doing?
not?
What were you doing?
I wasn't gonna pull her back to me.
You
Pull
were
her
doing
back
that? Okay.
Yeah.
So, as she's flying towards you, Corum, she disintegrates mid-path. And she looks like
Oh,
she's
you
about to
get
impact with you, and then just like,
Dusted.
then you get ashed.
Antiqued. Just.
Sort of
You look like-
blinking ash
you
out
look
of
like-
his eyes and going,
You look like Tom Cruise in World
Nice.
of Worlds at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Finn? You want to move?
I am thinking of
Bonus action?
bonus action. You know what? Since I did melee attack and I haven't done it in a while, I'm going to use Shield Master and try to knock that one prone.
Okay, nice. Strength? I'm assuming, or is it they can choose?
I think they can choose. It's kind of like grapple.
Oh, they have the same bonus for both. They're just gonna try to
Yeah,
dodge.
contested check.
Oh, not even. 4 plus 3.
The brittle bones.
They're knocked prone.
And then
brittle
that'll
I'm
be
just
my
a
turn.
dude. I'm just a dude that a vampire decided to eat one day.
I'm just a guy, man.
that's rough, buddy.
Okay.
Flashbacks to the Asterion stories. Just like, oh
where's
man, poor
Ron?
guy.
Yeah, he's like what these girls are, and then these guys are like even worse than that, or lower than that.
Yeah,
These
Asterion had
these
a
guys are still
job.
human.
Yeah, they're just
That
here.
is rough, buddy.
These guys are still human that the vampires like to feed on. Okay, Barrel.
A lot of stuff going on in there.
It's a party.
I can't really make it in there. Unless I dash. Oh, let's cast this spell.
They're like, I want to go back to bed.
I mean, you can if you just don't fuck with us.
Radius. What does that look like?
Was what?
Is there a way I can kind of just hold it there and then...
What do you want to do?
I am trying to... Oops. Make a circle thing that I can move.
How big is it?
10 foot. 10 foot radius.
Do this.
Can I grab it?
I made it. So you want it like that?
Yeah.
Or you want it, or where your
That's
thing
gonna
is?
miss Finn, right? That's what I'm trying
Yes.
to miss Finn.
Yep, that'll hit all 4 of them and miss Finn.
Cool.
And miss Lapis.
Yeah. All right. We're going to cast a spell.
In order to see that center, you will have to move a little bit, though.
That's fine.
You have to
Where
move
do
like
we-
over here by north of Suo.
Oops. Right there. Or one more.
A little more. To the like, here, I'll put you. Yeah, that works. What's the range on this thing?
It is probably pretty far. 60 feet.
Okay, you're good.
Oops, minus the fire.
Yeah, you're upcasting. All right, it is a con save. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody
They
failed?
all failed. 22 damage to each of them. Oh, my ears! They all begin bleeding from the ears.
Let's see, does it do
Except for
anything
that center one is not bleeding.
This non-magical objects also take the damage. Okay.
Nice.
And then, as a bonus action, everybody's looking pretty good health-wise. Oh, that's an action. Wait, don't I have something? I have something I can use. Ah, yes, okay. I will use a bonus action to activate my Hill Rune, which I don't think anybody's actually seen me use.
Ooh.
It gives me resistance
What's that
to
do?
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
All right. You sure want to use that right now? You're not being attacked?
No. So that's it. I'm just gonna be right there. Right in that
Okay.
line. So somebody can shoot a lightning bolt at us.
Yeah, here it comes. Corum. Your turn.
Save us, Cora.
There's a prone guy right in front of you.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Finn
Well,
shield bash them from behind, knock them prone on their face, and you're like, "Well, I'm just gonna punch you in the back of the head now."
I'm just gonna
How
step
often
on
you
them,
look down at
honestly.
somebody?
Just don't even bend over. Just kick them. Yeah.
Just stomp.
You have advantage while they're prone. See if you crit.
Do it.
Okay, 14 damage.
Should I just keep stomping?
Yeah,
Alrighty. So anyway, I kept stomping.
it's your turn.
Uh,
You get to do whatever you want.
Yeah. Just gonna keep being prone, so I guess I don't need to stunning strike.
Yeah, unless you don't want them to get back up.
I think I have another solution.
You have
to that.
advantage.
Oh, fucking
It's
right.
true.
Okay, now I've toggled the button, but
Good job.
Sure, we'll hold an extra one just for this one, yeah. Okay, 11 more damage.
all right. And then my here we go. I'm gonna flurry of blows. There goes a key point.
Hell yeah.
It's on this motherfucker's head.
It's Corum just doing the Eldarvin river dance.
Yeah. just river dancing on that head.
The deep Eldarvin tradition of stomping a hoe.
Oh, another
This
one
next
for
one
a
will
crit.
also be
I love it.
a stunning strike, so 6 key down. I've
Okay.
gone through almost half my key.
I'm sorry, but you wasted that key, and they don't have to make a con save because they're dead.
That's fine. It's funny also.
However, these guys don't disintegrate into ash, and the body stays there and is in the way.
All right, well, this circle is what?
Oh, it's gone. That was
Okay.
just a shatter measuring.
Okay. So anyway, rough terrain.
It's not rough terrain. Well, the body is, yeah, sorry. The
The
brown
body
area
is,
is
yeah.
not.
Yeah. Gonna sidle on over here and use my last punch.
Punch.
Oh, this one may not have been advantage.
It is not with
based.
advantage, but an 18 still hits. For
Yeah.
15 bludgeoning damage. Ooh, ah, ooh, my bones! They're still
He's
alive.
got phonitis.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I bet they do. If they
Alrighty,
survive
Belgrin.
this, it'll be chronic.
All right. No way.
Push them all into the Cloud of Dagger so they all take damage from it.
I mean, I could at least push maybe 2, but the angle's not right, unfortunately, for most of them.
Oh, yeah. Just run in there.
But, I mean, that's the plan as I run in there. I'm going to run. Yeah, let's run to here.
Alrighty.
As I do, I hold out my right hand to this poor bozo right in front of me. And as he looks, he sees a hand split, or a seam split in the palm of Belgrin's hand as a mouth forms. And as it opens wide, he looks deep inside of it, and it's like an infinity mirror going on forever. Until at the very back, he sees a little point begin to form. And before he even realizes it, a huge-ass tendril bursts out of Belgrin's palm. And all those boys in a line need to make dex saves.
Alrighty.
So,
Are you like mirror dimension railgunning a tentacle?
Kinda. It's a root, but it's coming from a place that doesn't technically exist.
I love it. Okay, deck saves?
Yes. They all fail.
They all fail.
They take
What happens?
18 damage in total, but 7 of it's poison and 11 of it's acid. And they're all
They resist
incapacitated
neither.
until either, let's see here, until the end of their next turn or until they take damage from another group.
They take the full 18 damage. Okay. This one is killed. This one is killed. This one's
Nice.
still alive.
That one's incapacitated
Incapacitated.
till the end of his next turn or until someone smacks him. It's meant to be just to hold him there for a second.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
And then for my bonus action, with double on my shoulder, I go, "Get him, my son!" And I shoot the dude in front of Corum.
Okay. Oh, that hits.
He rolls so good all the time. I love it.
Corey, as you're
It's always
punching
like
him,
20 plus.
Corey, as you're punching him, you're like, and then Double you just shoots a little green like laser blast from behind and blasts him in the back of the neck, and he just falls over right in front of you and dies.
Looking incredible.
Bella just gives you a thumbs up, like, yeah.
The thumbs up back.
Nah, it's like
There's Kryn.
it's an object impact.
There's one incapacitated dude.
Oh,
You can see him.
I think it's using cloud.
He's like, oh, he's stunned or whatever. You can go in there and I'll just blast him into your cloud of daggers. I don't know.
Can't get the angle. Far away.
True.
That's something.
Run in there and push him in there.
Just run in there and use your amazing strength to push him.
Can't you push him into the wall and it ricochets like pool off of the wall?
Yo, if she rolls really well, can we do that?
I mean, if you blast someone back further, like hard enough, yeah, they will ricochet off the wall.
Can we pool shot this? Can we sink the 8-ball? Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Success. Yes.
what if like me and Kryn both shoot him with that with Eldritch Blast?
You put your guy in there, all right? Hits for 9.
Plus 5.
Plus 5 fire. 20 or 14. Another 17. You kill the thrall, the familiar. Ugh. And that's it. That's all the enemies you've seen so far. We're gonna go back to spooky vampire music as you explore the area.
Well, that was a fun welcoming.
Now we just
What do you guys want to do?
Head the direction that those two vampires were trying to go, and explore that their way.
Alrighty.
Are we still in the book?
Go ahead and put your tokens where you want to be while you explore.
I'm gonna look for the creases in the book.
You don't know that.
I've added
I don't know if we're in the book.
Strange dream glitches are happening.
Well, I'm gonna look for the creases in the book.
Go ahead and put your movie tokens around where you want to explore. You can end your Cloud of Darkness whenever you want. Just say so. I know, just say so. And I'll do it. Okay, I didn't hear.
Gonna go
And I'll
into here
reveal
just to make sure.
areas as you move around. Okay. Just some weapons. Your armory type of thing. Belgrin, you see a door here and a door here.
There seems to be doors. Step in.
Finn, you see a door over here this way. As I reveal that area.
Yeah, and Gorm's just trying to make sure that they don't walk past enemies again. Since that's how the fight started, was they just wandered past those rooms.
Is there any lighting at all, or is it just moonlight?
Nope,
Or
unless you
whatever
want
time
to
of
pull
day
out
it
a
is?
torch. It's like moonlight. You got moonlight right now.
All right.
Did someone say dancing lights?
I mean, I think we should be all right for now. All of us have dark vision.
Corum, is that where you stop in that room?
Yes. I'm concerned by the question. Actually, he is gonna investigate this fucking thing, but...
Okay. You walk closer to the statue and you hear a click on the floor.
Oh, good. Oh, great.
Roll a dex
About
save.
what I thought would happen.
Roll 2 dex saves.
Okay.
You're good at those. You're good at those. You're like the Dex guy.
1,
Pretty good.
2.
And you fail the second one.
Damn, that's high.
As 2 fireballs shoot out of the walls on both sides. Not like fireballs, but like motes of fire.
Like...
Pew pew.
Big cantrip.
Yeah, DC 20 for trap is not that high.
Well, at this
it hits
level,
you.
no. But keep in mind that when I started playing and then fucked off for a couple years, we were much lower level.
That's true. You take 2d10 fire damage. 10.
Okay.
10 fire damage. And they just keep shooting back and forth. And so they stay on.
You're getting Baldur's Gated.
You get Baldur's Gated.
That first tube, you walk in not
Okay,
expecting.
so that's 10 damage. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing the math when I know I can just hit subtract.
You just hit -10, yeah.
Yeah, whatever, I did the math.
Do I have a fireball?
Is the statue at least interesting to make up for this?
1 second. I have a thing.
It's draw and do it a handstand.
There you go.
In sunglasses, in a fucking baseball cap.
I fucking remember those.
That's what you get. That's what you see. Yeah, fireballs.
Remember, you can cover the vents by moving stuff around. Gotta remember.
Right?
Burlap rags are your friend. They block anything.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Hey, you're good at those?
They're really good.
Anything intelligence based, I believe.
Not.
Telling me, oh boy. Nice.
At least it wasn't
Amazing.
a charisma check of any sort. That would be real bad. I'm in the negatives there.
You do not notice anything interesting about the statue. It just looks half worn away. Some of it's crumbled off. It looks dwarven in nature. That's not hard to tell.
All right. He reaches up to just dust a little bit of fucking dust off this statue. Hopefully that won't get him killed.
It does nothing.
Good, cool. He's gonna, is there a door under this token?
Yes.
He's gonna try and leave that way.
Okay, you walk past this shimmering, fiery being, just kind of standing there, menacing.
He's probably been doing his best to ignore it this whole campaign.
The JoJo stand?
Just like, it just sort of,
Right.
it's just standing there menacingly, and he's like,
Menacing.
Yeah,
that's
it's
Crin's
Crin's
thing.
stand. Disco
All right.
That's Crin's thing.
Do you open that door, Belgrin?
I do not open it.
Okay, what do you do?
I creak it open just a skosh to look inside. I don't
Just
throw
a
the thing
skosh.
open. I'm just like,
Okay.
Beacon. It's just a dwarf beacon.
As you creak the door open, you're with your high ass passive perception. You hear this little snapping of a string, twing,
Oh no.
and you get to make a dex save with advantage because of your passive perception is helping you here. You notice the trap right as it was going off.
I die.
I die. Here's what it looks like.
Oh, those hands be burning. Oh no.
There we go. 22 saves. You take half.
Oh, I should probably also do this for good blade point as well.
Can I get shrunken down, please?
Oh yeah, if that happens after a minute, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, it's too much.
Oh my god. Overcompensated.
Oh, double fails.
He was on my shoulders. Good face.
I'm gonna have Lapis hang out with Corum.
You take 3d6 fire damage.
My little buddy.
Belgrin, you take 7 fire damage, and so does Bauble. Sorry, no, you take half that, Belgrin. You take 3 fire damage, and Dauble takes 7.
But if Double has evasion,
He failed though.
After
Oh yeah, I guess he
the
still
save-
takes half damage as he has evasion,
he
right?
still takes half damage.
Still, my pride. is
Double
hurt
only
'cause
takes 3.
My son got hurt.
After the flames, I walk in and get ready to heal
Yeah.
Belgrin if he needs it.
You walk in, you're like, whoosh, whoa, my eyebrows.
Yeah, just at the exact moment.
And then you see inside the room, Belgrin. You said you only want to crack it though, so you see it like this. There you go. You see people sleeping in beds.
I'm happy that didn't
Roll stealth
wake
check.
them up. Oh. Is it dim light within here?
Does that matter for your stealth check?
It does because you gave me a thing for it.
Yeah,
And
it is dim
fucked
light in
my
here.
heart up.
Hag
It's nighttime.
shit, hag
There's
shit,
just
hag
moonlight. Unless someone whips out a torch or a spell to light stuff up, it's all dim light or darkness.
Yeah, let's see, where is it?
Hag shit, hag shit.
Yeah, here it is. It's this.
Oh yeah.
Where's stealth? It's at the bottom of the list. That's a 12.
Oh.
Not good at stealth.
That's okay. They have a -5 to their passive perception while they're sleeping, which does not succeed against a 12. They don't wake. You were quiet enough.
All right.
And the spell didn't make a lot of noise, just kind of whoosh.
Do they look like they're sleeping with their equipment on, or are they asleep?
Yeah, it looks like they have like a bandolier of daggers strapped to their chest.
All right, that makes things.
That's so
complicated.
uncomfy.
I close the door quietly, and I.
They
look
sleep on their
over.
backs with their arms crossed over their chest.
Ah, that's so
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
do you want to put your arm across a bandolier of daggers while you're sleeping? You'll wake up with a numb arm, fuckers.
What if someone tries to steal your daggers while you're sleeping? You gotta hold on to them.
Honestly, that was legitimately my plan. So honestly, it They were validated.
Well, there's a use case, so fair enough.
I just
All right,
realized.
we'll go to Finn now over here.
I kind of wish I did play Dexter. Because I would have followed Belgrim in there, seen those guys, and be like, close the door, arcane lock the door.
If
Arcane
I had it
lock.
prepared, I would have.
All right, Finn, what do you want to do over here?
I want to open this door and look inside. I'm not even
Okay.
going to be subtle about it.
Alrighty. Roll a deck save.
Barbarians
Finn's
aren't
doing Finn
subtle.
things.
We love to see it. Just Finn things.
Ooh, just
When your
fails.
skills get too itchy.
A puff of green gas emits out of a hole in the floor. Roll a con save.
I'm really having flashbacks to really early on.
Oh, the tower? Oh, yeah.
Okay, you save against the poison, so you don't have the poison condition for an hour. But you do take... $20 poison damage.
Ooh, that's spicy.
And it's this gas that's like lingering there in the doorway. If you want to push through it, you're gonna make another con save.
Can I use prestidigitation to create a small breeze and push it out of the way?
I don't.
That can be
I
too
think it
big
needs to
of a-
be a stronger gust than that for these kind of things. Let me double check.
Yeah, it does say just a puff of wind.
Yeah, it's not. It needs to be a strong gust. It says of like 10 miles per hour or more, or something like that. What is that? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, 10 miles per hour. A moderate wind.
Moderate.
A strong wind of 20 miles per hour disperses it completely.
And we don't have Keelan all his hot air. Look at us, not prepared.
But you have a high con. You could make another con save. But if you fail the con save, you'll get poisoned
That
and
is
take
true.
poison damage.
You know Belgard is in the other room, and he can easily help you with that.
Yeah, this is consequences of failing the deck save. You have to deal with the poison now.
Damn it. Is the door even opened?
No, this is like before you even got to the door.
Pressure plate.
Ah.
Yeah, it was a pressure plate.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna just
Okay.
shoulder the door and push
All right.
through the cloud.
Hell yeah, barbarian things. Roll another con save.
Just as Belgard
You
goes,
have a plus
"I think we
11
should
con
be
save. I don't think
quiet.
it's
There are people in here. We just
Just
hear
roll
the
a
sound
one.
of the door crash again.
Okay, you saved against the poison, being poisoned. But you take another 24 poison damage. Oh, I'm sorry. You saved. The poison damage halved when you saved. Sorry. So you should have taken 10 and 12.
10 and 12.
So if you did 44, give yourself 22 more HP.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry. Yeah, but you don't take the full damage when you save. All right, you get through the door, and you're on the other side of it now. You can put yourself over there after I reveal it here. You see another door, and then like the room is like built into part of the cave wall or the cliff wall here. And there's your other door to your north.
All right, well, I'm this far. Continue onward.
Okay. You opening that door too?
Yep.
Roll another deck save. You'll see why this one is so heavily trapped in just a second.
Damn it.
Oh, another failure. Okay, 1 second. This is the biggest trap in the map.
Me and Beryl just sitting in here having a hush conversation, and we just hear crash, crash.
Yep.
Right?
The smallest member of the group making the most fucking noise.
No, that's about right.
Okay, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Oh, that thing that I specifically said I was so
Oh,
glad I didn't
no.
have to
Oh, amazing!
The castle goes silent. Everybody knows something's wrong.
Finn, you hear in your mind, you should leave, and you walk back out through the poison. Make another con save. I'm going to move you 30 feet over here. Oh no, that's a double fail. You're now poisoned, and you take the full poison damage. You have the poison condition.
Were you just commanded or charmed?
Yep.
He was like guessed or something, or suggested. Yeah.
Everybody
I think that's where I was
underestimates
at.
suggestion. But you can get super specific and have some.
This is a wombo combo trap, I'm sorry.
8 hours.
It's supposed to have the poison activate and then make you walk back through it again.
You could mass suggestion 2 guards and tell them go on a nice date, and they'll spend 8 hours on a beautiful date
Yep.
together. And it's
Yep.
awesome.
Sounds pretty nice.
All right, so this poison condition doesn't go away and lasts an hour unless someone casts Lesser Restoration. All right, we'll come back to Finn. Who else wants to do something?
All right.
Anybody else?
Sorry, for what?
Anybody else want to do something? We'll come back to Finn doing stuff in a minute. We'll give other people a chance to do stuff.
I'll go find Dave the gnome.
Damn.
You find Dave the gnome
Yeah.
on the ceiling.
No, no.
On the roof outside.
You got gnomed.
Wait, is there really a Dave the gnome outside?
I would like
Yeah, you found him. You have to go outside in
sure.
real life though and look on your roof.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Beryl.
I want to look at this door over here.
You look at the door. What are you looking for?
Hold it on.
I'm kind of just looking at it, seeing if it kind of resembles the same door that Belgren opened, thinking maybe it could be trapped as well.
It looks similar, yeah. But if you're looking for traps, yeah, roll a perception check.
Oh,
Damn.
I think you've seen your traps.
Big people.
You are extremely confident that there are no traps on this door.
Okay. Is there any kind of like keyhole or anything like that, or is it just a knob or
It's just a knob.
handle? Okay, I'd like to peek in very, very slowly, looking to
Okay,
make sure they
roll a
traps
stealth
on
check.
the other side of the door.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh, I'm great at these.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, you're really great at those.
It opens. It
Hold
opens
on.
this way, and you see this much.
Gotta love heavy armor.
Hold on. Plus
10.
3.
+3. It opens that way, and you see that much unless you want to open it more.
From my talisman.
Nice.
Um,
Anybody else watching Beryl is like, is he trying to be quiet?
No,
Your
I can hear
armor's
him
too
now.
loud.
do something smarter, and I'm gonna telepathically call Lapis to me and have her take a peek in. Since she's
Okay.
taller and quieter than me.
You want her to roll stealth too?
Yeah. If I
Go
could.
for it. Yep, go for it. Go ahead and put her where you want her.
Oh my god,
Mm.
really?
Looks like she's about as stealthy as you are.
She's way stealthier.
I can't click on her anymore for some reason.
Oh, is Corum in the way? Corum's in the way. Here we go.
Sorry, I'll move.
You're
We
so
should be able to-
short, but so
I
big.
put Lapis there, so it's my fault.
Should have been able to click through Corum.
Yeah, like I could click
weird.
on, I just couldn't move the token.
That's jump gate.
Ba-da-da-da.
So I'm trying to put her. Wait, is it Alt? Yeah. Basically,
hold on,
like
yeah.
right in the doorway to look around.
Okay, so she can just put her head through the door hole, and she can see the whole room. And she flashes images into your mind of an empty dining room.
Okay.
And there's nothing in there.
Let me double check
There's
something.
no creatures in there, at least.
So she has dark vision of 60 feet and blind sight of 10 feet.
Okay, cool.
If
That doesn't change anything.
Okay.
It's a dining room, baby.
So yeah, it's the dining room. We are going to, I don't know, look around the dining room, I guess.
All right, are you putting yourself in there now, or Lapis is going further in?
Lapis is going to go further in. I'm
Okay.
putting my senses into her.
Okay, you're doing that now. Got it.
Yep. What do we collectively see?
All that.
That door right here?
It is.
Okay.
There's also a door here, so they look like they both lead to the same room.
All right. Beryl is going to whisper, which is going to kind of sound like it's coming from both Lapis and Beryl. Sort of. Although, like, from Lapis, it doesn't actually sound like words. It's kind of more chocobo squeaks.
Chocobo squeaks.
But yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna do the telepathy thing and send my telepathic message to Belgrin and tell him there's a door over here in this dining room.
Does Lapis have thumbs and can open doors?
Yes.
Okay, good. That was just in case. I was
A
gonna
tiny
send
little
Donald in
raccoon
there because he's
hands.
basically one big hand. He can grab a lot of things.
I'm just letting you know in case something
Well,
happens.
That door, and I point to the one I opened, had people in it. The chance there's more people sleeping in the building.
Did you want to close that door?
Oh, I
Belgrin?
closed it when I moved away. Yeah, I just
Okay, I'm gonna
slowly,
redarken it
quietly
then.
closed it.
So we collectively want to go up to this door, take a look at it, and see if it's trapped.
Okay, roll a perception check with your perception.
My perception
Perception
is poor. Hold on.
A 13. You're pretty sure it's not trapped.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna have Lapis slowly open the door. A little bit.
Alright.
You want another stealth check?
Yep.
Glad she's proficient, at the very least.
Lapis needs to make a deck save.
Of course. Is this magical in any kind of nature?
It is magic. Oh, it's a con save. It's a con save, sorry. And it is magic.
Okay. Is she immune to anything? No, but she's resistant. Not like that.
She's resistant. Oh, to magic? Yeah, okay. She takes 4d8 thunder damage.
Oh, don't bother.
18.
Yeah, like I said, don't bother.
She's blasted back. Oh, she's dead. And then the door also explodes and splinters, and there's a 300-foot audible destruction noise of thunder that wakes them up.
Well,
roll initiative.
I'm surprised they didn't wake up earlier from the shatter.
Or the fireball.
Well, it doesn't specify the fireball makes a loud noise. It does specify that shatter does. I think.
No, Shatter is not a spell that does that. Shatter is, it does thunder damage, but it doesn't say it has an audible distance.
It does say it makes a sound.
First sentence is a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range.
Right, but it doesn't say it goes out. I think it only hurts that area.
Yeah.
It's like it's magic.
Right.
Thunderwave goes out to 300 feet, which this is doing. Which if Lapis hadn't died, she was going to get thrown into the wall down south.
And then probably
But yeah, roll initiative, guys. As we're going to finish with these last thralls, and then maybe we'll get distraught next time. Next time this happens.
It'll be a very climactic boss fight.
Yep.
I don't know where the tracker is, but I rolled.
Oh, I have to... In this new jump gate shit, I have to actually manually bring it up. It's amazing.
Rough.
Alright, if you're present, roll initiative.
I'm not a present.
You're a gift.
I'm a gift
Uh-huh.
from my
You're
parents.
a GIF?
Like
No.
the peanut butter?
No, no peanut butter.
What about Chris like the Co?
What?
Alright.
No, Fago.
Who's up first? Corum! You
Owl.
hear an explosion, and then you hear voices like, what the frick was that?
Alright. Yeah,
Boom.
so the boom, I'm assuming, hit around here? Or is that a different?
The north of you.
That's a different thing.
Okay, okay.
Came
From up here in this direction.
Okay.
But from your, yeah, in here and then this way.
Oh, I've got it on beam mode. No, not beam mode.
Beams.
Kamehameha. No.
Oh, I can get over there.
-5 for going through Malgarn, but yes.
Okay, so
you
I
can
get
get
over here.
you can get that one. Yeah, you go.
Yeah. All right. He's got his fisticuffs up. He's gonna prepare a dodge action.
Okay, that's a bonus. Oh, you want to action it? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold a dodge because he doesn't know what the fuck is happening, but he wants to get over there.
Okay. Yep.
I don't have a end turn button, but I'm done.
Oh, here it comes. Boom.
Thank you.
And then go ahead and put the dodge icon on you. As something bursts out of the room and stabs at Belgrin. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trespassing. What does it look like?
Trespassers! And you get stabbed twice, baby.
No!
Ooh,
Oh, that
once.
last one hits.
My fisticuffs are up. I went too
Take
far.
6 and 7 for 13 damage.
I have one temp HP left, bitches.
Since you're dodging, shouldn't that be a disadvantage?
Corm's dodging, not Belgrin.
Oh, sorry.
All right,
Oh,
that's
but I
their
didn't do
turn.
this.
Oh, then they're gonna. Let's see, they went.
Actually, how long does the spell last? I forget. I'm like a
They're gonna
minute.
disengage from you, run back into the room.
Yeah, it is a minute. Okay. Yeah, this
They disengage from you, run back into the room. Finn,
bitch. You just stabbed me in the chest, Barrel. What the fuck?
they come out of the darkness and go, "Haja, haja," and then run back in. They close the door behind them. Finn, you hear this combat. What do you want to do?
You heard
I'm
someone being
thinking-
louder than you.
Someone's fucking louder than me.
There's a loud explosion of sound. And then, yeah, what the heck?
Just burst through the wall like the Juggernaut.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. How durable do these walls look?
What's the masonry like?
They're like stacked bricks. They're pretty durable. Stacked stone bricks. It's a castle. Or maybe a small fort. But yeah.
Okay, and then the next question was, because I was looking at this. If I grab the wall, can I pull a 300-pound chunk out of it?
Well,
Because
it's
of
all like
stone
held
skull.
together by mortar, so it weighs more than just the stone by itself. Because it's got all that, the glue holding it together.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, I can rocks 15 times my strength score. Can I just pull chunks of the wall out?
If you want to try. You roll a strength check.
Now's the time to experiment, bro.
You want to do this wall right here that you're next to?
Yeah.
This is an item you have. You might as well
Okay.
test the limits while we're fucking about.
It's true.
Are you raging anymore? I think that ended. Never mind. You could rage
Yeah,
and try it if you want.
That ended.
You'll have disadvantage though because you're poisoned.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for ability checks and attack rolls.
But if you're raging, you get
Advantage, so you'd cancel it out. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be straight roll.
Come on, you built different. You got great render in you.
You know what? Fuck it. I will do a rage on that. I have a couple burn. Make this a straight roll.
All right, roll a strength check.
Athletics? Or
Yeah, sure, athletics. Yeah.
all right.
Using your muscles.
Yeah.
I gave it a DC 30, which in the book is almost impossible. You tap the wall in a few places. You're like, this one feels a little loose, and you start to shimmy it and move it back and forth, and you just shoulder check it, and it moves even more. You want to push it or pull it?
I'm gonna pull it because if there's something in the room, I'm gonna throw it at it.
You pull a brick out of this wall, and there's a hole big enough for your small form to fit through. I don't know if you're still medium.
Yeah, I stayed small on this one.
Okay, your normal kobold size can fit through it, and you see this into the room.
The kobold instinct wins again. Create hole. That's all you ever need is hole.
And then you can also see there's just a hole in the wall here, so you can see into this area over here like this.
Is superior in every way. And only
all right.
You see a room of storage and weapons.
I want to crawl through the fucking hole.
Okay. You reveal the rest of the room.
I love this guy.
10 out of 10.
It's a room full of weapons, and there's an anvil and a
That's
forge.
That's one way to get in a door.
I can't.
And then you see a closed door on the other end.
He's
That's
at
why
church
Patchwork
camp.
isn't here.
He's a counselor. He has a weekend.
Yeah, there's actually a
He's
forge over
counselor.
here on the outside. There's a forge and anvil over here.
He's at Jesus camp or Moradin camp. Sorry.
Was it
Moradin
double
camp.
to go through there?
He's
No.
teaching the dwarves about the glory.
No, it
of
was a big
Moradin.
enough hole for you just to hop through or crawl through a little bit, I guess.
All right, I want to go up to this door. I'm not even gonna stop. Just shoulder check the door, blast right through it.
The door just obliterates because nothing was special with this door.
Of course.
So shards of wood shatter my face. And cut
This
me
one
up.
door wasn't. This one little thing wasn't guarding any. It wasn't guarding
You're
anything
invisible, he
special.
doesn't know you're there.
Oh, that's right. He did that right in front of me.
Yeah, the invisibility lasts an hour. Okay, so Finn. Oh yeah, it's through the door.
And then
Where do you want to go?
Gnats, lizard.
my movement would have me end there. That would be my 40
Okay.
feet.
Into the
That's right. I
dash.
just raged, so I get additional half movement.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
20 feet, right? Ish.
Put the rage icon on you then.
Yep. Which means I'm gonna move to here.
The door was closed after that guy that went back in.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my free action to open the door, and whatever in that room is gonna get a rock to the face.
Just still
Dahlgren-
holding the brick.
Dahlgren, Dobble, and Finn make deck saves, please.
Hell yeah!
As he rearmed the trap.
I didn't realize he could do that from that side. That's my bad.
Actually, better
Dobble,
yet,
Dahlgren.
better yet, I just fucking kick the fucking door in. I don't even
Okay.
try to open. I just kick it in.
It explodes.
That's my attack action. First
This
attack
fucking
action.
guy.
Don't you have
Okay.
danger sense, Phil?
No, he took the optional other thing.
I took the
Okay.
optional. Yeah.
The Tasha's optional. Yeah. All right. You all fail.
No!
You all take 12 fire damage.
Double take 6.
Yep. And you can see in there now.
Actually, no, that wasn't my first attack. This what did I just? I thought I did.
Well,
I used
actually,
my
hold on.
action to open the door. Unless they
Yeah.
locked it.
You technically used your action to pull the rock out of the wall because that took a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a
that
full
would have been my
thing.
full action or just one of my attack actions?
That's your full action. So this was your object interaction to open this door,
Okay.
which you can do as part of your movement. So that's fine.
And put the rage on there. All right. I rage. That was my bonus action. Action to go to the fucking wall. Reaction to open this door up. No, there. All right. That's it. Belgrim, there's a. Vim looks kind of sickly. His scales look kind of greenish.
Ooh.
What did you get into?
Things. As he coughs a little bit.
Yeah, he doesn't look good.
Belgrim rolls up his sleeves.
There's even like a stink around him
Gross.
because this gas is still sticking to him. He needs a shower really badly. Annette.
So let me get this straight. I saw Finn going through one door, heard a whole bunch of like rumblings and stuff, and see him blast out the second door, then run to the other door.
Yeah.
It's basically that part of any Scooby-Doo episode where you just start running in and out of doors and it doesn't make any logical fucking sense. That's what Finn did.
I don't really know what to do to that one.
And the whole time he's like trailing this green puff of gas as he's running around.
Yeah, he went in normal, came out stinky. From a different door.
I look at the stranger and was like, why don't you, let's get out of here. While we can. These people are crazy.
Let's just fuck off, bro. You say invisibly.
So I just hear this disembodied voice.
Yeah.
Talking to
It's
me.
your conscious.
Yeah.
It's your conscious.
And I look down at my
I'm
dragon
invisible. Oh.
speaking in Draconic. I'm like, did you hear
Yeah,
something?
that tree, nice.
And the Drake replies back, I didn't hear anything, did you? Because yes, my Drake talks, by the way.
In Draconic or common?
Yeah, in Draconic.
Well, it's a good thing I think I can understand it.
Yeah, it's nerd language.
Because
nerd language.
It's not my fault dragons made the magic language.
Oh, I got BJ3 music. Uh-oh.
I don't know. I can't really get a pop shot in there. And
Well, you can fly around and look at things. You're invisible.
Oh yeah.
When we finally fight Strahd, you
got
gotta
50
play
feet of movement.
Raphael's theme.
Yeah. But it's not a demon.
He works.
I'll fly right here. What was I just chill with these psychopaths.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, barrel. Get away from these psychopaths.
What did we didn't get to see anything in this room up here before Lapis died, right?
Nope. She went to creak the door open and broke a string and
Gotcha.
the having the roll the stealth check, which is me checking to make sure you wanted to open the door in the first place.
Right. Well, it's Finn kind of sitting right there.
Sorry.
You can push him out of the way. Or step over him. You're like 3 times his size. Normally.
And I am small right now. I'm only 2'8". Just step over me. Just please don't drop down any. I don't want your nuts in my head.
Well, no, because that would be 30 feet just to him.
Here's your brick you pulled out, and there it is. Bloop.
So,
We're gonna make it like
a
a grayish color.
And action
to cast Eldritch Blast if something comes within range.
With line of sight. Okay.
Yep.
Everything's in range with Eldritch Blast. All right, Belgrin.
Okay. I take a step forward. I stab Finn with a syringe, and I use one of my free casts of Lesser Restoration to get rid of his poison condition. And I go, there you go. There's your vitamin shot and your flu shot all in one. You're welcome.
Oh shit!
I got you.
So powerful. You even have the fucking vaccines.
It's got B12 in it, my guy. All right, where's my resource where I keep track of it? There we go. All right. And then after that, with my son, I walk through the door, and I walk around past my guy Corum. All my movement.
You're really
At least- And I look at the door that could only be the one that was tripped by Lapis. And she had to open the door slightly, right? Like
Yeah.
enough to trip the thing.
Yeah,
Which way does it seem to be opening? Inward or outward?
towards you.
Towards us? Alright. In that case, I go my son. And I have Double slap himself onto the wall here. And he's going to take a little tiny tendril and whip the door open for us.
Okay. Well, none of their turns have come around to rearm it. So the door just flies open, and you can see in from your angle this much.
Let's see here. My thing finishes loading. Are they just like in bed still, essentially?
They're out of bed now. They're standing up, but they just haven't had their turns yet.
All right.
Because of the sound waking them, I was going to make them not prone anymore.
All right, I do that, and then I turn to Corum and I go, there they are, get them. Because my bonus action was telling Gobble to open the door.
Yep. All right. Now it's their
Corum
turn.
and his dodge action is just thumbs up.
They grab the door out of Dobble's grasp, and slam it shut.
No.
What's Dobble's strength score?
Oh, nothing.
Roll a strength check, Double. Hey, 10's not bad. They could fail. They didn't.
Yes,
The door is
my guy. He rolled.
The door is closed. The
Door
way is
stuck.
shut.
Door stuck, and I just hold Corum.
Like, go away.
No.
You shouldn't be here. And they close the door.
Tell us where your boss is.
Never.
Why not? Why do you like this guy?
Go away.
No.
That's their turn. They hear a click on the door.
Fuck. They outmaneuvered us, Corum. What do we do?
This one says, "This one, you destroyed the door, Finn. They don't want to fuck with you, and they go through this door, and you hear a click on the door again."
They just
break the
fuck
door.
up. Yeah, just like nope.
You hear some shuffling from inside the room.
A
Malgarn,
lot of
it's your
whispering.
turn.
Didn't Finn just break a wall? Let's do more of that.
You pulled one brick out.
He can pull another.
We can pull
He
another
only
brick
needs to
out
Get out of one.
that
We
he can get
established
in
that.
there and then open the door from the inside after slaughtering
Yeah,
everything.
that hole he makes won't be trapped or locked.
Yeah.
Kobolds are like octopi, where they can just kind of fit through any sort of trap.
What are you doing, Malgarn?
I am moving. I figure anything that's up there they can handle.
All right.
So that's I'm currently riding him. He has a 40-foot walking speed. And then
Amazing.
I'm going to have him dash as his action.
Yeah, and that costs nothing for you, because mounts!
Should have been Cavalier.
And go to here. And I'm going to see if I can possibly see any traps on Mr. Door in front of
Roll a
me.
perception check. That would be your action because you're in combat.
You're in initiative. Turtle.
You're pretty confident that there's no traps on that door.
Open that bitch.
Opening it's just an object interaction, right?
Yes, it's part of your movement. Yep.
All right. Well, I will open the door.
Roll a deck save.
Yay!
You and your dragon.
The glyph awarded with Circle of Death. But not Dragon
Amazing.
Boy, no.
What did I do with my list? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Door's a minute. You are now eaten by the door.
You save Malgarn, but the dragon does not. So you like jump off his back to here, and the dragon falls in a pit.
You Yoshi jumped him.
Oh, that's a good thing.
The
he can
floor
fly.
opens up with 2 doors in the floor, and the dragon falls.
Good thing
He
can
can't fly
without
with
me.
a reaction, though.
No, but without me on him, he can fly back up.
Yes, true. If he's able to.
The door closes.
Hold on, I have a trap door. Thing. Hold on. I want to find it. It's animated, too.
I love animated
is it this one?
gifs.
It's even it's a pixel animation.
Someone worked hard on that.
Is that one it? Yeah, someone worked on it. Yeah, here it is. It's wood, but just bear with me. There it is.
Clearly, the space that was misplaced.
Yeah.
Who
Let
would've
me
thought?
move it to the back. There we go. Phew. You just barely dodge it.
You can clearly see the seams of the game texture.
Yeah, except it opens this way. There we go. Roll a... I guess you don't roll anything with that. Never mind. Yeah, because it's just at the bottom, so it just happens. You already failed the deck save.
And you
Okay.
fall, what, 60 feet a turn automatically?
You fall 500 feet a turn, but it's not that deep. You do. She does hit something on the way down. She takes. Is it a he or a she dragon?
It is a he.
Okay, he dragon. He takes 19 fall damage, bludgeoning, I guess. And then where does it say this on here? 1 second. Make another deck saving throw. That is a failure. A creature is down there with her and engulfs him. On a failed save, the cube enters the creature's space, and it takes 3d6 acid damage, as the bottom of the trap had a gelatinous cube. And he takes 9 acid damage. An engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes 66 acid damage at the start of each of its turns, or the cube's turns. Rolling initiative for the cube.
I should really make a spell that lets me summon Gelatinous Cube.
Gelatinous cube has a -4 to Dex.
Yeah, it's a cube.
All right, we're gonna stop this animation. We're just gonna leave it here. Add to turn. Move to the back. And
Summon 1d4 Gelatinous Cube. 5th level spell slot.
it has a 9 for initiative. Amazing. That goes right after Belgrin.
If we were only level 15, I could resist that.
They cannot climb. That's why it's a good trap, because it can never get out.
Ah.
At least it says speed 15, no other speeds. All right.
Just imagine
Valgarn, anything else for your turn?
15-foot cube.
You still have your character's action and move.
Yeah, let me get back. So I guess there's a big hole in the floor right now.
And they're down 50 feet down.
All right.
It's cube shaped.
Can I jump over the hole to the door?
It is flushed with the door.
Okay.
You could try.
Grab the doorknob.
Yeah. Or if you have like a climbing speed, you could try climbing up on the wall on the outside over here.
Got any pittance?
Or spider climb.
Can you do like an ocean thing from 14 and just go waka waka
How'd that go?
waka waka?
I'm just reading things that I have. Don't think I have anything that will help me with that.
Yeah, it's just door. There's a little tiny like step that you couldn't possibly stand on because it's too small, and then hole. And it's going 5 feet in both directions, so it's 10 feet long and 10 feet wide.
Hunters mark the door, Mr. Ring.
You could maybe jump across 10 feet. I don't know what your strength score is, but there's nothing to stand on over there.
Could like jump diagonally and then open it from the side. Or like against the wall.
Yeah, I'll draw a square for the.
Yeah, I don't think Thorn Whip or Thaumaturgy will help
That's a
me
circle.
here.
That's an oval. Shoot the door open. Get no barge.
It's like this.
Yeah, there's like ridges around the wall here. You could totally skirt around.
You could jump over here, but you can't like reach the door from over here on either side.
Well, I am going to. So he's inside the cube.
Yes, that's what the second deck was for. It engulfed him.
I'm going to use my action to have him use the Drake's Breath.
Okay.
On the cube?
On the cube. Well, it's a 30-foot cone, but
it can't miss because he's inside of it.
Yes. Well, no, it's the cube will roll.
Okay, yeah. What's the deck save? Okay.
Yes.
Which is ironically another -4.
And
that is a 6.
We
32.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide that. Cube. Let's kill
choose
fire.
acid. Damn.
So what's funny is coming into this, I actually had him set as acid resistant, but then I changed it to lightning.
Oh no! That's amazing. I gotta move him for a second, so I can click on it. Okay. It has that much HP. Okay.
But at 15, I have I can use a reaction to resist any damage I want. Well, any elemental damage.
Okay, hold up.
Yet.
This token is bugging out on me. For some reason, I can't like open it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. All right. What did you say about 15 damage? What?
No, at level 15, I can resist any damage as a reaction.
Oh, okay. So I'm talking about things that don't happen right now.
Yeah, I know.
32 damage though. All right.
And theoretically, I can use that 4 more times.
Anything else?
That was my action.
You still have your own character's movement, I guess, and a bonus action.
I think I want to stay where I am. And bonus action. I really can't do much. That's not concentration.
You can mark it, I guess. Does he get extra damage when you mark it?
No, that's only I get extra damage, and the dragon's breath was from me through him. That's why it was my
All right, that's your turn then.
Yeah. That's my turn. Where's my button?
Just scroll up. A vampire familiar. You hear from rustling inside. And then we're gonna end there. That was great. Next time we have a low population of people, we'll do this again.
Yeah.
We'll see the conclusion of killing Strahd, possibly.
He's here somewhere, goddammit.
Vampire hunting
and comb
indeed.
this
We
whole
just
place
raid
till we
through a
find his ass.
castle.
Okay, so these guys kind of given up. I do want to reveal, not given up, but they're kind of turtling, you know?
The turtles? What do
They're
vampires?
turtling. They're playing defensively. They don't want to get caught by you. They don't want to get killed by you guys, so they're just like locking themselves in their little room. But so Finn, the door that you got charmed at, I want to reveal what's in it real quick. Why you got charmed? Why I had the most shitty trap at it on it.
Yeah, what's in there?
Is it a Platinum Avenger?
So it's a ladder down to go downstairs,
Oh,
and then move your cameras down. There's a whole other level
Oh shit!
to the map. If you move your cameras down south,
Cool.
and then you would explore down there. And if we were like doing this from the start of the session, we probably would have gotten to it, but we fucked around for a while.
it's all good.
So you're saying Finn would have ended up down if he succeeded the charm. He would have ended up going down there and getting himself fucking killed.
Yeah.
You would have
Yeah.
1v1 Strahd,
You don't
and it would have
You don't know
been
what's down there yet,
history.
but yes.
You would be shirtless, and you would be fist fighting in the middle
Shirtless.
there, and it would be amazing.
Why is his shirt off? Wait, his shirt's always off, actually, isn't it?
I was talking about Strahd, but yeah, both of them would be shirtless.
Oh, is Strahd shirtless? Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
He's at
Nope.
home. He's vibing. He's shirtless in sweatpants. He was like watching Bebo, and like
He's
Tubi
got
and
some like
shit.
silk pajamas on.
Yeah.
He's minding his business.
He's
Silk
doom-scrolling
pajamas and
through
one of those
Instagram
like
right
velvet
now on his
robes.
couch, drinking blood out of a wine glass.
All right. Hopefully, you guys have another instance where you dream again, and we'll finish this.
Someday. I never got to cast the thing I wanted because Finn was poisoned, but it's all.
What do you want to cast?
The spell, the homebrew spell, I haven't cast yet, but I'm gonna wait now.
Oh, okay.
'cause
Save it for the
might
real
happen in
game.
the home game. Exactly. But I was like, this is a fun excuse.
GG, guys.
GG,
Yes,
thanks for
beta
coming up
testing
with
was
something.
enjoyable.
Yeah. Hey, it was your guys' idea.
Yeah, I got to enjoy playing
Oh,
my
like
other
vampires.
character.
Let's do it.
Fuck it, let's
We
do
learned
vampires.
Many things.
The vampires
and why
did not
we don't
agree to
use
this,
mode.
but that's rough.
They're like, there's always people trying to hunt us. What makes you any different?
He moved in, and Strahd is gentrifying the neighborhood. That's what's happening, and we gotta stop him. He's raising property taxes, and we can't have that.
That's shitty, man.
It's really shitty of him, and he needs to die. Good night.
I'll see you guys. I'm gonna get some
Have a
food.
good night, guys.
All right, I'm not gonna be here next Saturday.
No.
I have to work.
You suck.
Yeah.
I'll
Tell your
remind
boss
you.
to let you play D&D at work.
I think I'll be
Um,
here next Saturday.
That's gonna be hard to do when I'm tearing down sets.
Well, I know that your dream sequence will happen next session, Glam. So cool. Actually, wait.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Could, but I won't do it without you, of course. Later, Sue.
Later.
I start at 6:15, but it's an hour and a half away. I'd probably be done by 8:15, but I wouldn't be home until like 11. So
Just like right where we end, or is that Pacific?
that's 11 Eastern.
11 Eastern. You could chill with us for an hour.
Yeah. So we'll see how long the night takes, but
And that kind of story stuff will happen at the end of the combat, anyways. So if you come in at the last hour, that might be the time where it's happening.
We
So,
already
yeah.
know more stuff is coming, so who knows how long it'll take.
Yeah. All right. Later, dudes.
Later.
Later.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
Bye.